I think this is the first time I've ever done like 2 100% attempts in a day. I have a feeling I might regret this. I'm probably going to get fatigued like going into diamonds.
Hey Chris, do you read me? Wake up!
Just resting my eyes. What's our ETA?
You're about 10 minutes from the DMZ drop zone.
Damn, they were gonna bump me up to first class.
Listen, we're close. You might want to get your gear
Make
together
your
for the
own
drop.
reserve mix. Oh, I didn't know that.
You checked out your new PDA yet?
A little bit. Seems nicer than the one we had in Libya. Hope it's more durable.
We know you'll treat this machine a lot better.
I'll do my best.
I heard that.
Dude, that's wild. I don't know if I've ever heard your...
I want to test our uplift.
I don't think I've ever heard about your intense love for American jelly banter.
That means when I send
It's so
you a
random.
PDA, you check it out.
This thing play MP3?
I actually don't really like jelly. It's
Really?
like too sugary, I feel like. Usually I just prefer to have a peanut butter toast.
State of the art.
That's usually like
Let
the
me down
best,
before.
in my opinion.
M67.
Standard issue frag grenades.
Should get me started.
This is Blackbird. DMZ's in visual range. The drop zone is hot. We'll be coming in low and fast.
You heard the man. Time to get going. Chris, you ready?
Yeah.
You know they say the DMZ is the most dangerous place on Earth.
You worried about me, Fiona?
I'm worried about our payday. $100 million. You think you could spend that much money on
Okay,
life?
so in the future, I think the way to prevent the 2 big time losses I had is just to be more cautious. Like, just take the time, go around the area, kill all the enemies. I don't need to like land super quickly, and try to basically survive on foot. And also try to like keep an eye, like it's just not worth the risk. Like, I have to keep an eye on my helicopter to make sure it doesn't get stolen and all that stuff. So I think I just need to play more conservatively. Like, stop trying to be in such a huge rush, because there's plenty of time to save, even with like not casual, but like, you know,
Primary objective
conservative
is to get to
strats.
the LA HQ. Colonel Garrett is waiting for you.
This isn't by any measure an optimized run, so.
The area is a lot hotter than we expected. Hang on while I patch into the Allied uplink.
I am under heavy
Dan,
enemy
the North
fire.
Koreans staged an assault on the Allied HQ. I'm hearing reports of intense shelling in the area. Head north to the Allied HQ. Garrett is expecting you.
Yep, messed that up. I knew I came in too shallow on the angle there. Bummer.
I just want you to explain to me why we're still getting the crap showed up.
Quantum Sleep, hello. I don't know if I've seen you in a run before. Welcome to the stream.
Wow, I almost felt that from here. The AN have sent me the contract. It'll lay out all the details of what you need to do. Check your PDA for the email.
Also, thanks, Banter.
Attack! Run!
Thanks for the support. The thing is I like the category a lot. Like, I really enjoy doing every objective in this game. The frustrating part is not the length so much as it is, I guess it's a product of the length, but it's just like random BS.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the
It's more so, honestly, the big problem is that I just don't have time to do this more often. Like, if it were up to me, I would just run this category all day, but I've got other things to do with my life than, like, play Mercenaries all day. Believe it or not, that's probably the most frustrating part, is just, like, trying to find time for this run.
I am taking enemy fire.
Perfect. 1 down, 51 to go. Now let's take care of those artillery pieces. Well, I guess you already did. That's good, but next time follow the links I send you, okay? I'm here to help you. Now get back to the ANHQ. Wow, what a mess. They really needed your help. Go talk to the guard again.
Another lousy Ante Up.
Not fair. Maybe I was wrong. I sure as hell don't mind the opportunity to get something done.
Look what we got here.
You've got bail from the Allies about that CIA operative working with South Korea.
On the bright side, I have gotten chopper drop during every single one of my 100% attempts, so that's at least good.
Raider. Can you move something for me? Let's roll. It's the Mercenary.
Whoa, that can't be good.
There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
This guy needs to get out of the way. Nice.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the
Look
air.
what we got here.
I am taking enemy fire. I am under heavy enemy fire.
This happened last time too. I don't understand what he's like getting so damaged by
I see
so
your smoke.
quickly.
I'm at the LZ.
I guess it's just the ZSU shooting at him, surprisingly. Oh, that wasn't good. Don't,
I am
please don't
under
bonk.
heavy enemy fire.
Alright. That was close. He's probably gonna blow himself up here by shooting this Jeep. Oh, I should have gotten back into the Jeep. I could have driven over here.
Garrett is
Oh
going
well.
to be happy to
I
hear
am under
about
heavy
this.
enemy fire.
There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
Very precise shots. Jesus.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ. I am taking enemy fire.
Yeah, it's early enough in the run that I'm like, I don't really care. My anti-up wasn't even good. So like if I had a restart there because I killed him or whatever, like I would take that.
Good work.
Thanks,
I am
Fiona.
taking enemy fire.
Yeah, I actually really don't want to do clubs again. I'm not looking forward to... I wish I could just like teleport into diamonds. has a very been there, done that feel.
박사장님을 보러 용병이 여기 왔습니다. 사령관님, 이분이 바로 대령님이 전화하신. 안녕하세요.
Nice gold, I
What
guess.
do you think? Are you going to be able to work with this guy?
This money's green, isn't it?
I've identified each defense point for you. They'll flash when NK troops are in proximity. You won't have long to get from point to point, so be quick.
Enemy spotted.
Troops are attacking the north defense point.
Come back here. The power is running away. Come back here.
That was really clean.
Incoming.
Troops are moving in near the east defense point.
Oh, I actually got a. I thought I lost enough morale to get a jeep, but I guess
NK
not.
troops are moving in on the south defense point.
Come back here. The power is running away.
Come on.
Where are you going? The power is running away. Where are you going? Enemy spotted.
NK forces are attacking the north defense point again.
Where are you going? The power is running away. Here comes the cavalry.
No RPG
Look what
guys.
we got
That's
here.
lucky. There's pretty much always an RPG guy there.
Nicely done. The South Korean reinforcements have arrived. Ka-ching. I just forwarded you a message from a man named Yusuf Yurinov. I've got his file here. He's a major domo with the Russian mob. Dangerous.
Roger,
but
this
almost
is Expo
certainly
2.
worth
I am
it in
in
terms
the
of
air.
money and intelligence.
I see your smoke. I am taking enemy fire.
So I'm trying to. I did blow up that listening post because it's a collectible, but there's North Korean helicopters in the area, and I was kind of hoping that would get them distracted, but it doesn't really look like it worked. Hopefully this helicopter doesn't land on me and kill me once Expo 2 blows it up.
That'll be worth something to the Allies.
Alright, we good. I actually remembered to go for the bus this time. So this will actually probably be a gold. That was a really good stem the tide. And there was really nothing wrong with that 10 either, so should be a gold. That definitely made me nervous. No, I canceled the...
Looking for some
I canceled the contract. Okay, that's alright. I got a backup plan. I didn't slow down. I didn't slow down enough. You have to actually fail the contract, basically, if that makes sense, in order for it to stop. You have to slow down to under 90 kilometers per hour, which is usually very easy. Like, basically, within a second of you hitting the brakes, that's usually enough to fail the contract. So I kind of take it for granted. So what we're going to do instead is I'm going to do that bus challenge right before Give Me My Money, because Give Me My Money gives you a helicopter anyway. So did I miss? I think I might have just missed. Oh, I got it. Nice. Hype. So it's not going to be too bad. It's definitely a loss, but...
I found a weapons cache.
Oh, come on. Bro, give me the box. Oh my god. Should I restart? I want to restart the run. I actually want to restart the run. Between missing the... I can't shoot another RPG, or the building will blow up.
Look what we got here.
Christ. Let me think. Does that bus strategy actually make sense? Like, is that going to work? Whatever. Let's just keep going. It's not worth restarting over this. This is small potatoes in the grand scheme of the run. Oh my god, I missed. Where did he go? Did he just disappear? Why? What's going on here? I really want to restart. Shut up.
We'll make sure you're paid for your travel.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling it today. I don't know if it's going to happen today.
I'm on my way.
Just really not, I don't know. Just not playing that well, to be honest. Making really dumb mistakes. Let's see. I wonder if it's possible to shoot this blueprint out of this parking garage. Like, if I can hit a missile on the left side here, maybe it'll fling out over this wall on the right side. And then I could just, like, get out and pick it up. Or not get out, but, like, stay in my helicopter.
Colonel Kang will see you.
A mercenary.
Violence for profit. So they're losing like 30 seconds here off of gold. Actually, even more. Because gold
Nice to know
potential
the end
is
of the Cold War
even
hasn't fought
better
the
than
Chinese any.
that 18-second time save. All right, let's try the new surgical strike. The surgical strike strat. The SSS. Let's try that here. Let's see how that goes.
There's a museum. Destroy it. Hey, I just got an email from Chinese HQ. I found the buildings they're interested in on...
Yeah, see, so the second time you hit the Merchant of Menace button, for some reason it goes to this verification screen. I don't know why it does that.
the satellite imagery.
received.
Check out your PDA.
Roger, target bombs free. Roger, target bombs free.
Nice.
Free.
Good job. That's another NK building taken care of.
Roger, target received. Roger,
Keep
target
it up.
received. Bombs free. Roger, target received.
Nice.
Bombs free. Target received. Bombs free.
Well done. That's one less intake command center.
So I feel like that was pretty good. Pretty good proof of concept. I'm kind of worried about that RPG guy. He doesn't actually shoot at you if you're in the artillery guns. But he was like... I'm surprised I didn't get hit by him or my helicopter didn't get blown up during that sequence. And I can't just kill him because it'll just respawn another guy. So that's probably the only like risk or downside of that strat. Let's see if I saved any time though. I'd say I could probably do that 5 to 10 seconds faster than I did there. But that was pretty good. Oh, and I'm still losing time. Okay, so maybe the artillery strat's better. Seems like the artillery strat. Maybe a hybrid of both is the way to go.
Sounds like the Russian mob's making headaches for a lot of people in the area.
Time for you to give them one of their own.
It's weird that it goes to that verification screen though, like after the first. Oh, that's probably not gonna hit. Let's see if I get lucky. Yeah, that's what I thought. Completely missed. I gotta hold it down longer than I did there. That was stupid. I knew I was going to bonk on that. Vehicle health is a pretty big concern during this split. That's why I'm like kind of annoyed at that.
Look what we got here. Look what we got here. Look what we got here. Look what we got.
Yeah, somebody is working on something on the house. I do not know what. I haven't been checking my texts, so I do not know who is here working, but there's definitely somebody like working like right outside my window. Oh my god. Like, really?
Look what we got here.
That's so unlucky. What did it get caught on there? It's like I tripped on it or something. Alright. Oh, that sucks.
Look what we got here.
I got a tank. This could be sketchy. Oh! Okay. Eee.
Look what we got here.
You're almost to Heiju. I've pinpointed the exact locations of each guys only have small entourages to protect them, but the officer in the East City block is holed up in an area teeming with mafia.
Can I?
groups.
Jeez.
You might want to see
That's
what
not
you
good.
find.
This guy, like, ran over here. I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Doesn't really make that much of a difference.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
That'll be worth something to the Allies. That's one officer confirmed down. That's 2 officers confirmed down. Only one more to go. Keep up the good work.
Really?
Oops.
I need Jacobs to say that every time I make a mistake. Oops.
That's all 3 officers confirmed down. Good work. Now get out of there. Report to the Chinese contact now.
Roger, target received. Bombs free.
Alright, that was a pretty good contract. Other than flipping the truck over, that went really well. And all the pickups and stuff. The losing the health in the helicopter didn't come into play, which was nice. I'm going to have Mac... Oh! Weird. Look at my helicopter health. It's at 66. That's so weird. It should be at 100. Because it was at like... Oh my god.
Well done. Maintaining your cover. The agreed
What do... I don't think I have vehicle repair drop unlocked. I'll check. Pretty sure I don't have it. Vehicle ammo. Oh my god.
Don't get them.
This is not gonna end well. Stop it. Stop shooting at me. Oh my god.
Gotta pay.
No. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't make the same mistake I made last time, which was like killing 4 of them and then having my helicopter crash and kill the 5th. So we're still in a better situation than we were in the last run.
Special delivery. They're shooting at me.
I missed. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't hear him. Oh my god. I had like a near heart attack there. I didn't hear him like get killed. Alright, whatever. We're still in this. 20-second time loss, no big deal. I wonder how far ahead I was during the last run at this point. I feel like I should actually take the lead here, because I lost a ton of time during this split last time. I lost like a minute. I think I lost like almost 2 minutes. It was like a minute 45 plus last time. You know what I just realized? Why don't I get this guy in? I should definitely get this guy into my helicopter. But I'm not going to try it now because I haven't practiced at all. Like, I don't want him getting killed by these guys. But if I get a disguise, if he functions the same as the other challenge contract givers, I should be able to get him into my helicopter at least once and bring him over here. So then I could just like hop down and accept the contract repeatedly. Which would actually save a bunch of time. If this run dies, I'm gonna practice that. Because that actually would save quite a bit of time on this. Of like not having to get back into my helicopter every time. Also, I totally forgot to kill some of these guys. I should have killed some of these guys while I was in my helicopter. Oh, I'm dumb. I could have just done it when I went back into my helicopter. Like right after this, I could have done it. Oh well. Now I can't hop down because I don't have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough health. Can't even walk down the stairs.
Move out.
It's kind of finicky getting these guys in, but I think if I get a disguise and then lose the disguise, he should get in. If it works like the other ones. Alright, it's going to be a little annoying being put into like red health mode constantly on this, but it's better than waiting for a supply drop, I think. Yeah, honestly, this is, even with losing my helicopter there, this is probably going to be a gold. I had a really good contract. I also skipped some of the pickups that I did during my PB and, what else? The contract overall. Like, everything went well except for losing my helicopter. Oh, I guess I flipped over the truck, too. Well, we'll see. We'll see what this ends up being. Should be a big time loss, even if it's not a gold. Or time save.
Okay, I'm on my way. Special delivery. They're shooting at me.
I gotta remember to do that bus driver contract. That's the only thing that's kind of on my mind.
资本家猪来找上校，但如果他们可以为我们追踪雇佣兵的行动，
Not a gold, but good time save regardless.
I suggest trying to stay on Peng's good side.
What good side?
Come on.
开始行动。
Streamer. Thanks, man. Bro. Direct hit on that guy, at least. Come on. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking now, I feel like this contract, like right here, this might be a decent opportunity to pick up a collectible or two. Because I don't, the way I do this now with the Chinese guy, I don't actually really need to keep an eye on my helicopter at all. But that's alright, it's good enough for now.
I am taking enemy fire.
Not gonna bother changing this route.
We verified the queen. Great work. Now get out of there.
Look what we got
I
here.
am taking enemy fire. Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
Wow, I'm struggling.
I see your smoke. I am taking enemy fire.
Colonel Garrett is going to be happy to hear about this.
Dude, I have no idea what they're working on outside. It's kind of annoying. Just like, there's just always stuff going on in this house. But I guess that's why my rent is as cheap as it is.
박 사령관님은 지금 당신을 보시겠습니다.
All right, here's the man. Got me Kusong, kept me in the game. Let's talk turkey. Chinese are taking...
This guy Buford sounds like a real character.
I just hope he's smarter than he looks.
The agent is being held in one of the hangars at Pyongyang Airport. Bring him back safely.
Look what we got here.
Ah. Oof, that was close. Started pinballing there.
Look what we got here. Cha-ching. Look what we got here.
Not the smoothest collectible pickups, but definitely good enough to save me some time here. Depending on what RNG I get for this guy. Oh, he's actually here. Oh no! Oh my god. Okay, okay. Nice and easy.
They saw you. That's not good.
Oh, how'd they see me?
He doesn't want anyone to know who's liberating the spies.
Come on, buddy. I really messed this one up.
Thanks for finding me. Let's get out of here.
Okay, bring the agent back to the South Koreans.
Please pathfind better. Alright, we're gonna go out this way. Just for a safe exit, because I can't afford to lose any health at this point. Well, so much for saving time here. Gonna be losing time now. That was really sloppy. I don't know what really was like my problem there. I got the good RNG. I just didn't come into the hangar at the right angle. Whatever. At least I didn't lose my helicopter. I definitely was like at a high risk of losing my helicopter.
Perfect. That was a tricky job well handled. Buford should be impressed.
Look what we got here.
박 사령관님은 지금 당신을 보시겠습니다. 성함은 평들의 희주입니다. 그의 계획서가 여기 있습니다. 보고 싶으시다면. 용병이다.
Boy, these North Korean generals really are a sweet group of guys.
Warms your heart, don't it?
Just get Lee Choi, alright? Your SNS signal's being jammed.
Nice shot.
Great, you've destroyed one of the missiles. It looks like Choi has already filled them up, so
Look
you might
what
be
we
able
got
to set
here.
up chain reactions.
How in the hell did he hit me?
Lee is on the base somewhere. But you'll have to go around
Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. Bro. Are you kidding me?
Boy, these North Korean
I should have done
generals are a
the
sweet group of guys.
pause buffer there, but I was kind of hoping I was low enough to the ground that I wasn't going to die from that, to be honest. I probably only died by like a few feet, I think. I think I was pretty close to being like in the red there. Whatever, let's keep it going. This run sucks.
Your SNS signal's being jammed. Great, you've destroyed one of the missiles. It looks like Choi has already filled them up, so you might be able to set up chain reactions.
Look what we got here.
Excellent. You've destroyed all of the launches, putting an end to choice plans and making the world just a little safer. Lee is on the base somewhere, but you'll have to scout around for his exact location. Or wait until the helicopter lands. He's on the roof. You need to find a way to either get up there or get him down. Support options are back online.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
Helicopters have lifted off
Really?
and are en route to Ichon.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
I don't even think it's worth getting this blue. I'm gonna get the blueprint later. I'm just gonna drop this guy off first because I think he's gonna be landed by the time I get up here.
Beautiful. Choice being verified. Budos is one.
Look what we got here. Look what we got here.
No? Didn't appear yet? There we go. I do not know or care about football, but is that all in one game? I mean, I know what a 50-yard touchdown is. That's pretty insane.
Check your radar for the location.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
One quarter? Holy, wow, that's insane.
That'll be worth something to the Allies.
Kind of sounds like the other team sucks.
Damn!
Okay, that was very stupid. Doesn't really matter that much, but... I just despawned that helicopter. That was pretty nice. I didn't even know you could do that. Good to know. Just fly away and they disappear. Come on. It's always got to be one. It's always got to be one. East Pyongyang. Perfect. Here we go. Hop aboard, lady. Good RNG. This will definitely save some time. Nice. Now we're going to go do the other bus driver contract. The one that I accidentally canceled early. And we're still going to be saving a lot of time here. So, pretty good.
Keep your mouth shut when you meet the boss. Yosef, look who's back. Hey.
That's really good. That was a really nice time save. Obviously, I lost the gold because of having to go back and do the other bus contract, but you can tell how good that was because I almost golded that even with the extra bus contract.
Look what we got here.
Did that pop-up say that some helicopters do a barrel roll? Did that pop-up say that some helicopters have a winch? I'm pretty sure every helicopter has a winch. I wonder if that means that when they were making the game at some point they were like there were gonna be some helicopters that didn't have winches. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't really make sense that these like scout helicopters would have a winch. It's like very strange. What would these things even be able to carry? Well, then again, what do I know about helicopter winches? I don't know, maybe these are the exact kinds of helicopters that would want a winch.
Contract complete. That should keep Sergei happy.
Go on in.
Fast dialogue.
No, все хорошо.
Forget things out. Forget things. I'll explain.
Наемник.
The Russians are providing a truck and some soldiers for you.
Say, that truck looks familiar.
At least they patched it up.
Hey, I brought him cha-ching.
There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
I don't even know why I bother to park this up here anymore, because since I have the Mafia guy, they can't steal it. I don't know. I guess it's good to not have Expo 2 shooting at it. The real threat of this run, Expo 2.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
Look on.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please go away.
I am taking enemy fire.
Colonel Garrett is going to be happy to hear about this.
That was close. I almost didn't make that jump.
Enemy fire.
Alright, so I need to save a few rockets. What in the world? Thank you.
There's the Jack. Take him out and get our bounty.
What? Really? What? What is going on here? Wow.
Alright, looks like the truck landed. Nice work.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
Where is he? Oh yeah. For some reason I always kind of lose track of him.
I am taking enemy fire.
Excellent. That's a jack in the bag and a bounty in the bank.
I got plenty of rockets for the tank near this next national treasure. Hey, Raider.
There's a number card nearby.
Welcome
Check
back.
your radar for the location.
Gonna take care of that RPG guy this time. So anybody that is a rifle, I pretty much want to leave be as I kill someone that is a rifle, but he's an exception. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
Why am I shooting these guys? I just said I don't want to shoot guys with rifles. And what do? I shoot the guy with the rifle.
I am taking enemy fire.
Colonel Garrett is going to be happy to hear about this.
Dude, the worst thing is when you try to call an Expo 2 on a helicopter landing pad and it says the LZ is not clear. That's that's the worst. There's a particular Spade number card. I can't remember which number she is. I think she's like 8 or something. And she has a landing pad near her, and I always struggle to get Expo 2 to actually land where the helipad
I
is.
have no comment at this time. No, ma'am.
Almost a gold.
I hate dealing with these tunnels. You never know how many troops you're fighting.
No problem. I'll just sit quietly and pick them off when they pop their little heads out.
Well, I'm actually ahead of where I was during the last run, which is weird because this has felt like a significantly worse run. I think that just shows like this practice is definitely paying off. Every single run I've had has like clubs has been faster every single run. Every single attempt I've had a faster clubs than the one before it.
You'll need to select it from your support menu. Once selected,
Fortunately, I haven't really practiced the rest of the run enough to, except for like diamonds, I haven't really practiced the rest of it to make a difference. Oh, I missed one. Okay.
Good job. Use the same technique when you want to destroy other
That
construction.
happened for the first time to me an attempt or two ago, and I was like really surprised. I guess I shouldn't be so surprised anymore.
Target destroyed.
What? Did I miss with my rocket too?
Charge!
So
All
bad.
checkpoints are secure.
What a disaster.
Payment income.
Oh, Roger's here. What's up, Roger? I didn't even realize you were the one that mentioned the centering on the helipad. Oh my god, I almost killed Garrett. I don't know. I don't know what that was. That's just really bad flying.
Cleared you for your first ace contest. Come on in and I'll give you the details.
Division 39 was basically a state-sponsored mafia.
Your first ace contract. Let's just make sure it's not your last.
Wow, I can tell you've been practicing
I'm
your
gonna
pep
pull up the
speeches.
diamond map now while I'm waiting here. I always forget to pull it up, and then it's like kind of actually it's like difficult to do it after you finish the ace contract. This is a weird landing from Expo 2. No.
Okay, I'm on my way. Special delivery. They're shooting at
Got
me.
him.
Whoa, that can't be good.
One jammer down.
I had to restart, so I still have another like 4 to 5 hours to go.
Your SNS signal's being jammed.
When are we supposed to go to the bar? Actually, I can't hear you anyway. I don't know why I'm asking you questions.
Pretty easy so far.
6? Did you say 6? Yes. I don't think I'm going to be done by 6. That's why. Okay. I heard you say that's fine, but I didn't hear anything else you said.
Your SNS signal's being jammed.
Bro, this guy. I tell you. Did he just go in the water?
Excellent.
Wow, that was
That
terrible.
a nice easy bonus, wasn't it?
That was really bad.
That's it. You've nailed all the jammers. Nice going.
Sloppy ace contract. I definitely could have been 10 minutes under coming out of clubs, but not anymore.
This is interesting. Longbow's transmitter is coming from inside Sung Tower. You'll need to destroy the tower to get to Longbow. Allied intel says the tower is a hardened structure. They've authorized the bunker buster support option for you.
Roger, target received. Bombs free.
There it goes. Very good work. There's Wangbo.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
Actually, if I have good, what do I have here? A 45-second potential time save. If I have a good victory lap, then I might be a minute under coming out of clubs. I consider like being done with clubs when I finish that victory lap. So I have to say though, for pacifists, like you could do this contract like what I just did. That didn't actually blow up the helicopters, so that didn't count as a kill or anything. You could do the contract like this if you're fast enough, if you wanted to do a pacifist run. I know this isn't even included in the pacifist route anymore, but if you just wanted to do like a casual
Now
playthrough
that
or
Division
something.
39's been taken care of, be on the lookout for the Ace of Diamonds. That's General Chang and his men. Chang's responsible for Sung's biological and chemical weapons programs.
Dude, how loud is that saw for you guys? Like, is it how bad is that for the recording? I'm wondering. Is that gonna be annoying for if this? Let's say this becomes a record and this gets posted on YouTube. Is that like how annoying is it on a scale of 1 to 10? Because I can't really hear it. My headphones are like super good at noise canceling. Even when I even have the noise canceling turned on, and they're still good at noise canceling. Oh, you can't hear it? Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Can't hear it at all versus a 4 to 5. Either way, it doesn't seem too bad. Bit of a traffic jam here. That was close. That was like three. That was 3 near misses. If this were Need for Speed Underground, I'd have a lot of nitrous oxide at this point. Oh, I like this. An educational conversation in chat. This is what I should do for now. We should pick a topic of like a subject for chat, an educational subject for every stream, and we just kind of share what we know about it and look up questions we have about it. I'm pretty surprised that I'm ahead of my last run. I'm still like processing that. Like, think of how much time save there was in this run already. I think definitely, like, my goal for this category, I think, is definitely going to be under 5 hours eventually. I think it's very doable. I want elementary school. Give me the elementary school level explanation. Oh my god! Dude, oh man. These near misses. Holy moly. Nah, I didn't get a speed burst there. That's a really easy one to get a speed burst on. I kind of messed that up. That was my fault. I almost clutched that one out. I pulled back to the left a tiny bit at the last minute there, and that's why I crashed into the rock. If I had not put that input in, I would have snuck by that truck perfectly.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Uh-oh.
Special delivery.
God damn it. You know, these... What is it with Blackhawks messing up my run, man? It's always something. Also, is that another... Do I have 3 AT missile guys again? I see 2.
Special delivery. Let's show
Last run I had 3 AT missile guys out here, which is just so weird. Bummer. That would have been... that. I literally just lost the 10-minute under club, like, coming out of clubs because of that. It sucks.
Clubs were easy.
Yeah, look at that. Almost exactly. I would have been like exactly 10 minutes under if it wasn't for that.
Up for a little baby
One of ours.
Hey, they want to pay me to babysit, it's their money.
If it's not one thing, it's another. Exactly. I should have tried to snipe that Blackhawk while I had the chance. I was just kind of hoping for the best there.
Glad you finally made it. Can we go now? Please? I've got deadlines to meet. The South Koreans recently moved into Asia. Okay, I have what I need from him.
Look what we got here.
Alright, we're on track with blueprints and listening, or we're on track with everything, I'm pretty sure. Blueprints, listening posts, national treasures, and monuments. I think we're good on all fronts.
Russian mafia.
Okay, I have what I need from him. Chinese operations in now Persia provide some interesting footage. Okay, I have what I need from him.
Nice catch. That was a really good grab there. If I do say so myself. Look at all these North Korean Jeeps. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we're gonna just land very safely. I'm gonna get him out just in case. We're gonna call him vehicle support. This is the cursed split, so...
Okay, I'm on my way.
Why are these all officers?
Special delivery.
Whew. That was close.
Look what we got here.
Oh no, I'm gonna lose the... That's the timer turned white. I forgot about that. There's a rule that we have to keep the timer white. I don't know if I agree with that rule, but it is a rule. So we have to restart. And yet again, this split
Hey, they want to pay me to
is
babysit, it's their
just
money.
giving me so much shit. I should have just gotten him to the next point. I totally forgot that that's like an objective we have to include. God damn it, man. So I'm already 4 minutes behind now. Like just right off the bat now I'm 4 minutes behind because of that.
Glad you finally made it. Can we go now? Please? I've got deadlines to meet.
Totally forgot about that. It makes me just like, why did I go for that pickup? I easily could have winched to that. I could have fired another rocket. There's so many things I could have done. I'm really annoyed at myself.
Okay, I have what I need from you.
Dude, why are the South Koreans shooting at me? Are they even hostile toward me? Oh, because I'm in their territory.
Look what we got here.
Okay, I have what I need from him. Chinese operations in Nampo should provide some interesting footage. Okay, I have what I need from him.
Look what we got here.
Looks like the Chinese.
Look what we got here.
I have what I need from him.
Look what we got here. These facades are too eerie to pass up. Hold on while I get some shots.
Okay, I have what I need from you.
Bro.
Thanks, driver. I got some great stuff today. See you.
Ow, I just bonked on the mountain for no reason.
Done and done. The journalist is safe.
Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me.
용병이다. 동지들 도와줘.
Okay, I'm on my way. Special delivery. Okay, I'm on my way.
I guess I'll go for this guy. It's a little out of the way, but I don't want to risk not having anybody else north of here. Get rockets, I guess. Out of my way, Blackhawk. Ow. Okay. Calling a vehicle ammo here. Or is it vehicles? Repair.
Okay, I'm on my way. Special delivery.
So, interestingly, the journalist that's in my helicopter is not counting as the objective journalist anymore. This guy is over here. I think. Yeah. Which is really weird. I don't know. I've never seen that happen before.
There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
Come on, dude.
Roger, this is I am taking enemy fire. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ. I am taking enemy fire.
I don't think he's going to be able to pull this off. I think I'm going to have to punch him. Come on, come on. You're so close. You're so close. Did he get it? He got it.
I am under heavy enemy fire.
Good work.
Alright, make sure there's no RPG guy here this time. I don't think there is. Oh, there actually was one. I saw him there at the end. Whatever. Got lucky, I guess. Oh, I actually needed to get him out of my helicopter. The journalist, I mean. But that's okay. I'll get him out later. Might have been wise for me to just leave him in there until I was finished with these rounds, like until I was on the last one, but that's okay. Should be alright. Alright, so this is actually going really well despite the 4-minute... Well, it's going really well except for the 4-minute reset, but like otherwise it's going very well, so... And I should be able to cut some of that 4-minute time loss off.
Check your radar for the location. Support options are back online.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I'm in the air. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
And get some health just to be safe. Oh, that's not even where the health is. Wow.
Good job.
Cha-ching.
Oh, I forgot to call on ammo. Whoops. Actually, that is okay. Because of my new strat here, it doesn't really matter. So I've missed this drop-off point the last few times I've tried this. Did I get it this time? Yes, I did. Nice. Alright, journalist is taken care of. That's good. That's a very good step in this split. Not losing the journalist I guess I technically lost him once. Like, he, like, kind of despawned in a way. He lost his objective, or whatever. I'm not really sure how to explain that, but I had to, like, pick up a second journalist.
Want to make some extra cash?
Let's see if this tin can.
Oh, you know what? I actually did need ammo, and now I don't have any. I forgot. I forgot that I go for this one first. I think I'll, depending on what, well, I'll probably stop. I'll call an ammo here regardless of what this is. Well, it's a missile truck. Let's see. I mean, if I get really lucky with these, maybe I'll get 3 missile trucks. Let's see. Nope. Let's see if I can call this in down there.
Okay, I'm on my way.
And then I can maybe pick this up as he's flying by. Maybe, maybe. Nice.
Special delivery.
Incredible. Alright, so now let's go over here.
I've got something for you to do.
Mercenary.
Alright, not super optimal here, but good enough. Definitely going to be saving, like, I'm not going to be losing 4 minutes here. That's honestly a win at this point, like. I think I've lost at least 3 minutes every single attempt of this split I've done. You know what, what am I doing anyway? It's a missile truck. I'll just go blow it up. I'll just go chain gun it. I don't know why I'm trying to, like, lock onto it from a million miles away with my AT missiles.
Look what we got here.
Bulletproof bandana switch. Okay. Looks like we're losing 3.5 minutes. So in a way, I saved 30 seconds in that split. In a way. In a way, I got a 30-second goal.
I have no idea. No, Mr. Garrett, I'm sorry.
I like this. Nice, simple contract.
Right, a simple contract for a complicated mercenary.
Trying to shove spring rolls into my mouth anytime I get a chance.
Whoa, that can't be good.
One more to go. Getting hot down there? You've really thrown a wrench into Chinese operations at Nampo. Buford will be pleased.
Yes, the mercenary. The one who takes the people's money and kills their...
Wow, good split. Wow, that was a really good gold.
Gotta say, I never thought you'd end up a paid escort.
Wait,
I don't think I'm
are they hostile to me? That's gonna be a problem. Because I won't be able to get the officer into my helicopter. I must be perfectly at the line between hostile and unfriendly. Otherwise that wouldn't have happened. So I gotta go pick up a national treasure anyway. So hopefully that'll fix it.
You've made the Chinese happy with you again.
Wait, let's get out of here. There are enemies about.
Good, you found him. Now get that officer to aid you in one piece.
Roger, target received. Bombs free.
More lucrative. I don't even know. Isn't that from the wrong contract? Isn't that line from Fiona not even from this contract?
Great work. The Chinese will take it from here.
I can't remember what contract she says that in, but I feel like it's not that one.
Your SNS signal's being jammed. There's a number card nearby. Check your radar.
Alright, so this time I'm going to play this safe and actually like kill everyone in the area.
Support options are back online.
Probably should have gone for him first. What do you think? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to call on a vehicle repair. Jesus Christ. No, 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 you don't. No! Stop! Stop. No! My helicopter. Why? Why does the mercenary god hate me? Was there literally one soldier left alive that got into that thing? I don't even know where he was. Oh, that sucks. And I'm also not even going to be able to get this in time, I bet. Let's see. Where is he?
I'm badly damaged.
I hate this so much.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to call in. I didn't want to call in Expo 2. Well, fine. I'm so annoyed by
I
that.
see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
Thought I got everyone. I really should have gone for that other ZSU. Like the first thing I did should have been to go for that ZSU. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll be able to steal that North Korean helicopter up there if Expo 2 doesn't shoot it down first.
That'll be worth something to the Allies.
Expo 2. I hate you, Expo 2. I hate you so much. Can you just, like, not exist when I don't want you to? I hate Expo 2, guys. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. Anybody who likes Expo 2 is getting insta-banned from from this stream. Whose idea was it to give, you know, the AI such a powerful weapon such as the chain gun in the Blackhawk? What fools! The game devs were such fools to do that. Well, this is going to be kind of. I need a North Korean helicopter. I don't really know how to get one. Let's see if I can get this one. Maybe. Come on. Come on, please. Yes! Haha! Yes! Recovery! What a recovery! Because I need this for the next contract. It is mandatory that I start the contract with this. I don't really have time to pick this up during the next contract because it's time.
There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
Alright, is that everybody?
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
Oh my god. This is stressful. It's been a stressful run so far. There's been a lot of highs and lows. Not even halfway through.
That'll be worth something to the Allies.
Dude, yeah, it's pretty much RNG and 100% is pretty much where the prisoner spawns during a proper function of government, and then Expo 2. Expo 2 52 times because you have to call them in for every single deck of 52 member.
Looking for more money, eh? Mercenary?
Although, to be fair, I shouldn't have even lost my helicopter to begin with there. That was a mistake to not go for the ZSU.
Feels like the Chinese and South Koreans are on a collision course.
It's more exciting than jerking around with militias in Angola.
Your SNS signal's being jammed. There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
Come on. Come on. Oh, nice. Wow. That was really nice that he rolled all the way out here. Slid. I suppose slid is more accurate than rolled. He didn't exactly come tumbling down the hill. Just like power slided down it.
Support options are back online.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
Support options are back online.
Alright, that was a really fast 10 extraction, which doesn't really matter because I'm on a fixed timer here. But at least I don't need to panic about getting the next batch of collectibles.
Options are back online.
We're so far ahead. Like, I have so much extra time here to spare. If I could get the 10 that quickly every time, then I would change the route to get more collectibles here before I come over to this area. But the 10 is not consistent enough to rely on quick capture, a quick capture. Oh, you know what I need to do before I forget. I knew that was going to miss. I don't know why, I just had a feeling. I'm going to run out of ammo. Yeah, I figured I was going to miss. I wanted to try that, though, because... Oh, that was actually pretty quick. Ooh! What? Bro. It's okay. It's okay. We can get another North Korean helicopter on the next contract.
Special delivery. They're shooting at me.
I'm gonna run out there to get that ammo pack once the next wave comes. I mean, I don't know why I would bother with the recoilless rifle. It doesn't actually matter how quickly you kill the enemies in this. It's on a fixed timer, so there's really no reason to... It's definitely easier to use the, know. Like, it's easier to use the anti-tank missiles, for sure, than to try to shoot them with the recoilless rifle. Also, the recoilless rifle is, oh, not worrying about ammo. Yeah, but even ammo is not really that much of a concern. The only reason it was a concern there is because I went for the monument with my rockets, and then even still it wasn't that bad. I just had to walk around to get some ammo. So I am going to get a North Green helicopter, but I'm not going to get the 4 of diamonds, which is technically something I'm supposed to do here. But I'm going to skip it for now and just get the helicopter and get out of there. I'll probably actually kill the 4 so that he doesn't fire an RPG at me. Let's see. Is that going to be easy to do? Yeah.
Check your radar for the location.
Look what we got here.
Excellent. Let the North Koreans sit through that if they wanted to intel on the plane. Good news. I've located the pilot.
I never realized there was ammo there. That's definitely the strat there. Like, pick up more ammo and kill the tank, rather than having to worry about the tank. I don't know why I've never done that before. It's like a very obvious strat improvement right there.
Good. Looks like he's alive and in one piece.
Get in, bro. Oh, I did not want to get out there. That was an accident. Oh, he got in. Wow. He got in while I got out. Incredible. I do not want to blow up this truck. That would be bad. We're gonna... This is probably ass backwards what I'm doing. Actually, yeah, this is ass backwards. I should be flying over there first, then calling in Expo 2, then coming back for him. This is like a really hard area to call Expo 2 into. There we go.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
Surprisingly challenging.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
Is what why the visible damage is better? I'm not sure I follow. Is he gonna bonk? Oof. I don't like that landing.
I am taking enemy fire.
Good work.
Look what we got here.
Yeah, this game does actually have a very good, like, damage system, vehicle damage system. I never really thought about it, but...
That's a pretty big chunk of change for a nice leisurely mission.
What are they working on out there? How are they still sawing things? I could not fathom what they're working on the house. Like, there's nothing... Are they, like, building a second garage or something? What is going on?
Looking for some extra cash, eh?
Да я должен иметь зверь какой-то. Что этот Марлон Брандо имел?
I know Sergei said by whatever means necessary, but I know you are more intelligent and will not expose us to needless risk.
First the Chinese, now the South Koreans. The Russians aren't out to make friends.
They're out to make money, just like me.
The Mafia has several members of the Chinese military on their payroll. There's an officer willing to provide us with artillery support for a price.
Money will help my family.
So for what it's worth, I'm pretty sure that gold that I was comparing against there is a fake gold. I think I accidentally skipped the barrel fling like contract level for that gold. So that was a pretty good split. Really nothing too major went wrong there. Wasn't like super optimal or anything, but no mistakes. So that contract can definitely go south pretty quickly since you're like escorting out just like a normal soldier, and he can die relatively easily.
South Koreans decided you're a threat. South Koreans are starting to retreat. They obviously weren't expecting this kind of resistance. Nice going. The South Koreans are retreating, and Sergei's sending his.
사령관님은 지금 당신을 보시겠습니다. CIA가 함께 했다는 걸 믿을 수가 없어.
Nice time save.
Your primary objective is to destroy all the artillery before Seoul is leveled. Jack of diamonds, eh? Have we got a plan this time?
A plan? Fiona, I am the plan.
See if I can get a disguise. It's definitely a struggle with the 4 being there. It can be kind of hard to get a disguise here. I wonder if these chants are in any language, or if they're just like vague, indeterminate language. Are they singing in Korean? I wonder.
I'm tracking the current casualties in the city. If you don't stop the shelling before 25,000 civilians are killed, Buford will pull the plug on this operation.
Come on. Come on. I'm a little concerned about his gun sitting there. That might be blocking the landing zone. It might be my helicopter, actually, that's blocking it too. There we go.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
That's definitely a hard one to call in. I'm not, like, that doesn't surprise me that took me a few tries.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
That'll be worth something to the Allies. There's the artillery in the hills.
Ugh. That's definitely one of the sketchiest parts of the run. But it surprisingly goes like off without a hitch most of the time. Like I usually do not have an issue there getting shot by any of the enemies.
Look what we got here.
Alright, so I'm gonna go for those ZSU guys when I come back up after I blow up the SAM turret here. I'm gonna go for them because they've caused me some grief in the past. Sometimes they like never hit you, then other times they're just like pinpoint. I don't even know. Did I even get? Wait, where'd they? Oh my god, they're on top of each other. How did I not blow this up? Oh! Okay. Alright, that definitely went better than it... Like, it could have gone way worse. I want one of these helicopters anyway, so, like, it's not that big of a deal that that happened.
Whoa, that can't be good. Look what we got here.
That should be all of the artillery. Wait, what's that?
Did I get... Okay, I think I got all the blueprints and everything. I think I'm good.
My god, how could the Allies have missed that gun? You've got to destroy it! Support options are back online.
Alright, this is not the best execution, but we should still be saving time, assuming that nothing goes wrong here.
Roger, target received. Bombs free.
The biggest risk here is that the jack clips into the super gun, which would result in like a contract restart. Yeah, that would be the worst possible scenario here. And this is usually how it happens. If you have to capture him up here and he like falls through the gun. But he did not fall through the gun this time, so that's good.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
Thanks, Roger. Thanks for popping in.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
I'm a little nervous about that guy being right in front of my helicopter.
Don't just hear it, feel it.
Yeah, take that, Expo 2. I don't think he'll steal the helicopter, but I just don't want him to, I don't want Expo 2 to shoot at it. I probably should have just shot the North Korean, but whatever.
That's a good day's work, and thousands can sleep in safety tonight, thanks to you.
Too bad they'll never know my name.
So now you want fortune and fame?
No, but sometimes a little recognition would be nice. Forget it.
Almost flew right into that one.
There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
Really? This is usually a pretty easy... There we go.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I'm in the air.
Cha-ching.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
So I think I'll be saving close to a minute here. I don't think I'm going to gold this, but
to track down the ace of diamonds.
should be saving around a minute, which is nice. Hey, maybe I can even get diamonds back to the where I was at the end of clubs. That'd be pretty cool. Nice. Perfect. Perfect launch. This is not where I'm supposed to save, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Looking for some extra cash, eh?
Okay, now we can get something done, eh? And no one will know it was us.
I have some refinements to add to Sergei's offer. Watch for an email from me.
Nope. I stand corrected.
Is it just me, or does Sergei seem a little crude, even for a mafia boss?
He's way out of his league. This Yosef looks like the real deal, though.
Well, I watch out for him, too. I'm forwarding you an email. Yosef is personally offering a bonus if you can finish this job quietly. Yosef just gave you access to a support item he thought you might find useful. I've identified the allied officer for you. Looks like he's giving a press conference. Don't let the journalists see you take him out. I've identified the SK officer. SK forces appear to have secured the entire area. Looks like a lot of security. One down, 3 to go. I've identified the Chinese tank commander. I think he's on patrol in one of his tanks.
Now, this happened in the last run, too. Seriously? That's so crazy. Like, how did none of those bullets hit him?
I've identified the prisoner for you. He appears to be in an SK vehicle. I think they're headed to the SK officer's original location. If they are, they'll be in for one hell of a surprise when they get there. There you go, only one target left.
Look what we got here.
I mean, I guess I could just fire a tank missile at that guy. I'm just worried that I'd have to hang around for the tank missile to actually, like, or for the tank to actually blow up after I fire the tank missile. But I actually have two. I actually have 2 tank rockets, so I could just fire 2. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I mean, the nice thing if I have the leftover one is I can do that. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
Jagal has a reputation as an especially cruel leader. He tortured his own men if they were less than perfect.
I had a teacher like that in high school. Whoa, that can't be good.
Your SNS signal's being jammed.
Whoa, that can't be good.
That's one artillery weapon destroyed. 2 down, 3 to go. That's the 3rd one. You only have 2 left to destroy. Great work. Now get that last one and you'll be set.
Whoa, that can't be good.
All the artillery weapons have been destroyed. Good news.
Ow.
I've identified the King of Diamonds'
Bonking.
location for you.
Whoa, that can't be good.
Support options are back online.
Seems we've reached an impasse. It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground! Where did he go?
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ. I am taking enemy fire.
Can I squeeze by here? Come on. No? Oh my god. It's the little things, you know? Things like that. I really grind my gears.
Excellent work. We should receive payment shortly.
I am taking
Ow.
enemy fire.
My vegetables are going to be a little charred. Have a bit of shrapnel in them. Making my getaway in a vegetable truck. My cabbage! Oh, I got like a huge jump there. That was weird. How did that not? That's annoying. That didn't give me any mood boost with South Korea. So they're going to be shooting at me while I try to clone. Normally I can get them to be unfriendly with me here. So that they're not like shooting at me as I'm trying to...
Okay, I'm on my way.
As I'm trying to get my... Yeah.
Special delivery. They're shooting at me.
Get me out of here.
Going in.
Okay,
Now we can get something done, eh? Nobody will know it was us.
We are going well so far. Sergei might not know how valuable you are, but I do.
Nice.
Dealing with the press makes me nervous. Remember XOP's policy.
Don't get caught.
Roger, target received. Bombs free.
According to his file, the Queen has been smuggling weapons into and out of the area. But the Allies have all the roads blocked off and they own the air, so how he's doing it is a mystery.
Let's go!
Check your email. Joseph has a some interesting insights into this journalist. He's using the hospital as a cover for his operation. The journalist has been killed. Sergei will most certainly be pleased to hear that. He's blowing up the hospital, destroying the evidence. If you don't catch him, no one will know how he gets weapons into the area. That boat must be how he was smuggling arms into and out of the area.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
Oh god. Oh no. I don't think I can get back up here. I'm gonna have to call in another Expo too. Like I don't think I can get back up that hill with him. It's too steep.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
So guaranteed time loss here because I gotta go for the 4 of diamonds. And then also just lost time there. So we're probably looking at like maybe being like 8 minutes under going into the ace contract. If down to bird goes well.
Sergei is going to be happy to hear about this.
Oh, I forgot to snipe the other fellows that get into this helicopter. Oh, I got him.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
I'm eternally worried now about doing that and then just having the helicopter like land on me or the HVT and killing him.
Good work.
Look what we got here.
Alright, that's the last collectible. Now we just gotta do down to bird and then we'll be moving on to hearts. And don't worry, I don't think I'll make the same mistake during down to bird that I did during that one run.
We could use some help around here, mercenary. I knew we'd be seeing you again. Fat man's count. We
I hope you're ready for some action. Intel reports General Kang is sending reinforcements to the crash site.
Never met a bounty I didn't like.
Just make sure you get any survivors away from the crash site before the NK get there, or those soldiers won't stand a chance. You just received another email. Seems there's some additional targets in the area they'd like you to help clean up while you're at it.
They give you enough time in this contract that you could probably like go there in a scout helicopter and pick each of the pilots up one by one and bring them back before the reinforcements arrive. That guy is just T-posing.
Well done. Now get the survivors back to the HQ and you'll be done.
You're on the wrong side, buddy. Get in. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. I'm calling it. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was so close. Like, he got grenaded.
Whoa, that can't be.
That's interesting. They never shoot at me. I don't know what to do. Can I land here? Okay. Wow, they never shoot. These two. I've never gotten shot at by these two.
Move on to the next. RTA unit destroyed. Move on to the next.
That was really sketchy. Wow. I wish that the guys got into the gunner seats. That would be helpful. Actually, scratch that. On second thought, no, I don't, because they'd probably just get themselves killed.
All RTA defenses successfully destroyed.
Alright, let's get out of here. I'm losing some time here, but that's alright. Actually, I don't know. I actually got them. Uh-oh. I'm flying too high here. Okay, we're good. The SAM turret didn't shoot at me. I should have been flying low, because I have such low health.
Now get the survivors back to the HQ.
I might actually be saving time, because they did pathfind relatively quickly into the helicopter. Believe it or not, that was relatively quick. Usually it takes them like a year and a half to find their way in. So, I don't know, we'll see. I actually might not be losing time here. I just looked over at my PB. It looks like I just lost my Mafia helicopter during something.
Survivors safely rescued. Anti-air defenses neutralized. You're done. And payment's on its way.
Oh, I need to turn the ally. I totally forgot. I need to turn the allies neutral or hostile or whatever. I should have been calling in this bunker buster already.
Roger, target received. Bombs free.
I got your plans for the Ace of Dice.
Let him get away.
Timing on that could have been better, but that's alright.
I don't care what they're denying. You tell that Russ.
Wow, big time loss. Huh.
General
Alright, let's switch
Chang
over to
is
the
one
hearts
of
map.
Storm's closest aides and most experienced commanders.
Have another bite of
He'll be a
food.
tough nut to crack.
Sure.
I've marked the location of the Type 07 supergun on your radar. The gun is hardened and has a jamming system built in. You'll need to find a way to destroy it.
Hey, Milky Way. How's it going? The run is going fine. Nothing special, but we're under heading into hearts, and I have a ton of time saving hearts. So I think this run definitely has sub 530 potential, which is what my goal loosely is.
Your SNS signal's being jammed. The whole area around the supergun is bathed in radiation. You'll have to find a way to destroy it without getting close.
Nice landing.
The supergun is tough. It'll take a few shots to destroy it. Excellent. That threat has been eliminated. I spotted some strange activity. It looks like General Chang is preparing for a final push. I've marked his location on your radar.
How did she manage to locate him? Never really explained that. Did he just get into my helicopter? Wow. Oh my god. No, they just threw a grenade at his body. I hope he's not dead. He might be dead. Oh, he's still alive. Okay.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
Oh, that was close. But I think we're good at this point. Oh my god, there's an RPG guy. Wow. That was... I definitely would have died if he had shot me. 100% I would have died there. That was really close. That was way too close for comfort, that's for sure.
The Allies are wiring the bounty to us now.
Yeah, the grenade was really sketchy.
We've dropped you into the Allied MASH unit in Kusong.
I'm on my
You're
way.
about 100 miles north of your previous location. Before you head off after General Chul Kang and the rest of the Hearts, you may want to take some time and get your bearings.
Looking for some extra cash, eh?
Не звонит мне обратно. Это меня
Alright, so I lost a little over a minute overall, and
More wigged out than usual?
a little more
Hard
than
to
a
tell.
minute was lost.
I'm on my way.
Oh, you know what? I just had an idea. Why don't I do this?
Special delivery. They're shooting at me.
And now I can take this. Oh, no, that was stupid. I just messed up. This helicopter's gonna despawn now. Because I just did that. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Whatever. Alright. I'll have to call in another helicopter after I get the tank. It's not that big of a deal. It's a 20-second time loss. It's just kind of stupid that I tried to modify the route there right at the end.
We've received an update to the contract. An Allied tank lost its way near the temple. There's the Abrams that Yosef was so interested in.
The
Oh no,
mercenaries.
it looks like the Allied soldiers managed to get an SOS out. You don't have much time before they send a response.
Well, yeah, sorry. There's people working on the house outside. That's making noise. And I also have a fan on in my room because it gets really hot up here, so... Sorry to hear that, but it's just the way it is. I'm kind of annoyed now because that means that if this becomes a record and it's like annoying enough, I'm gonna be upset with that, but whatever. This run definitely has improvement potential, so this is not going to be like the end-all, be-all 100% run. Oh, come on. I don't want to drive over the building. Why is piloting tanks in this game so difficult? I really struggle with it. I don't know. Is it just me? Is it just me, or do the tank controls in this game absolutely suck? Especially when you're like climbing stuff, it's so difficult to get it to go in the direction you want it to go. Alright, fingers crossed that my helicopter will still be there, but I'm pretty sure... Oh, it is still there! Alright, that's pretty clutch. So, does that mean... No, my strat is still stupid, but... I don't know. I kind of want to try it. Like, I might practice and see if that works. Some other time.
There's a number card nearby. Check
That was
your
close.
radar for the location.
Almost killed him. Oh, come on. Really? Thank you.
Roger. This is Expo 2. I am in the air. Roger, Target saying. I am taking enemy fire. Bombs free. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ. I am taking enemy fire.
Hey, Goliath. Man, I feel like my swapping of weapons after the number card captures is not being very consistent.
Your SNS signal's being jammed.
Come on. It's like my trigger's not working. I don't think there's a cooldown timer between like switching weapons and being able to fire, but maybe there is a slight one, and I'm pulling the trigger too quick.
Support options are back online. Building's blown up, vehicle delivered, quite easily done.
Alright. Moving on. Should have a bit of a time save here, nothing crazy, but... Well, actually no, I should get most of that. I didn't really have any mistakes. I thought I was calling in a... I thought I lost 20 seconds, but I didn't actually have to call in another helicopter, so that didn't happen. Probably gonna be saving close to a minute here.
Go on in.
Fast dialogue. Doesn't hurt.
All right, my best friend, the Mercenary.
Relax. I don't think we'll have to put up with
Nice. Saving over a minute.
Naomi.
Sergey didn't give us much lead time on this one.
I don't think he gives himself much lead time. I think he's making it all up as he goes along.
You know what I think?
What?
Sergey's operating out of his league, and he's getting more paranoid as he expands his business.
Oh my god. That was weird. He like ran right toward the sports car. I almost ran him over. He usually runs the opposite direction there. I was not expecting that. That was a bit of a sketchy landing. I kind of landed on the car a little bit. Oh man, the South Koreans are hostile to me, aren't they? That might complicate things.
Charge!
Wait, what are? I don't remember what I said, Milky Way. What? You said, yep, they are. What did I say? Oh, they are hostile. Okay. Good to know.
Okay, that's everything. Drop it off. We've got a fat paycheck on the way.
Drop it off, and we've got a fat time save on the way. As long as the ZSU doesn't direct hit my sports car and blow it up. That would be sad. That's never happened, but that is 100% like plausible.
Sergey's toys have been delivered. Mafia payment is en route to our account.
249, pretty good.
Yes, the mercenary. The one piece in this game that moves where I want and strikes.
Wow, that was really good. Am I gonna gold this? Oh, so close to a gold. That's really hype though.
These codes will compromise the
Wow,
entire
I'm
South
really
Korean
happy about
defense
that.
network.
Will I be able to order free support?
Oh, I can land on that.
Look
Nice.
what we got
That
here.
was pretty good. Pretty good pickups there. I don't even remember where this listening. Oh, there it is. It's like I can't even remember where the listening post is. Let me go over here.
There's a number card nearby.
Oh, I
Check
killed
the
him.
radar for the location.
That's okay. Let's get the collectibles and then I'll come get them later. Oh my god. This is gonna be a really big fake gold.
They have the front of their outpost well protected. You need to find another way into that valley, or be prepared to spend a lot of money.
지금 당신 여기서 뭐 하는 거야? 죽어 이 바보야.
Good, you have the code. Now get back to Chinese
Look what we
HQ.
got here.
동지들 도와줘.
It's definitely a risk. Like, killing him is definitely a risk when you blow up those gunships, but it's kind of like a, I don't know, calculated risk, I suppose. I should probably stop doing that though and just land. And if the gunships take off, I should just shoot them with like rockets or something. All right, we are on track with listening post. That was number 30, so that's good.
The General will be pleased to receive those codes. Great work.
Looking for more money, eh? Mercenary?
That was still a good split, even, but this is gonna be a fake gold.
这是自己人呐。
I can't say I've ever been paid to start a war between two countries.
They're starting it all by themselves. I'm just being paid to fight it.
It definitely had gold potential, depending on how fast I would have been able to capture that number card. But yeah.
Your resident signal's being jammed. Support options are back online.
Roger, target received. Bombs free.
That does it. You'd better get out of there before the South Korean... Your SNS signal's being jammed. Support options are back online.
Colonel Pang will see you.
So calling in surgical strikes, that would probably be
Yes,
faster
mercenary.
than
The one piece in this game that
using the
moves
helicopter
where I
for
want
the
and
building.
strikes.
But it looks like we might. Oh wow, I golded that anyway. Okay, maybe not. I don't know.
I knew we could count
I don't know,
on
I'll
you
have to
for
think
another
about
base
that.
card.
You gotta count on us.
What's
We're
going
his
on
only
next?
customer.
So I need to get. Guess I'll go get that number card now. It's not exactly on the way, but it's on the way enough. Okay, I got that listening post. I don't really think I'm gonna pass by that area. It's pretty close to the Allied MASH, so it's never gonna be like super far out of the way. But I think this is probably the most direct. Well, I don't know. This is actually looking pretty indirect now. As I'm doing it, it's not looking like the best route. Let's see here.
There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
I don't even know what I'm doing here. I don't know why I'm like landing here. Seems all kinds of wrong. I guess I'll just call in Expo 2 here.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
Uh-oh.
I am taking enemy fire.
I don't know if he was going to get into my helicopter or not, but... I don't even know who he's shooting at.
I am taking enemy fire.
Maybe there's somebody on the other side of this building or something. Oh my god, look at all the tanks clumped up there. It's crazy.
Might be a good idea to move Dr. Hahn away from the reactor. You may not survive waiting for the extraction helicopter while being bombarded with radiation.
Or tank shells.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air. I am under heavy enemy fire.
Oh, that's not good. They got a shot off on him already. He might not be able to land. I should have stayed near the HVT because I can pick him up to give Expo 2 invincibility. Thought I would save some time here by going this way. It looks like that might have paid off actually.
I am under heavy enemy fire.
Let's see if I can actually deliver him here. Alright, paid off. Definitely paid off. I got lucky because the face card ran over to where I call an Expo 2, so I didn't actually have to carry him very far. So when he did that, I was like, well, I might as well take advantage of this downtime and go get the collectibles that I normally grab. So that was actually a pretty nice little time save there. Alright, so now...
Abort mission. Expo 2 is going home.
Bye, Expo 2. He did go home, in a sense. Gone, but never forgotten.
There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
This time I'm not going to let my helicopter get stolen. That's fine. He's in a Jeep. They're T-posing, so they're not a threat. That guy over there is a threat with a sniper. I need to take care of him. Who's that? Who said that? Oh, what? How did... What? Where did you come from? Let me just park this over. Now that I'm already in it, I just park this over here. Get it out of their reach.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
Oh, there's no health in there?
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
I don't know if you're like referencing something, or if you're just really excited about the fact that they're T-posing.
Good work.
Alright, this time I'm gonna blast this all to Kingdom Come this time, because I had a lot of trouble with this number card like 2 runs ago.
There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
I don't want to land there, because then I can't call an Expo 2. See if I can actually call him in here. Oh, first try.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
Might as well get this while I'm here.
I am taking enemy
Oh,
fire.
that didn't work.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
Alright, forget that. Oh no! That was close. Got distracted for one moment. Uh-oh, the RPG guy. Alert, alert! Alright, this is going... Oh, that blueprint fell down. Nice. Alright, let me just keep an eye on my... Uh-oh, they're coming for it. They're making a rush. Too bad they suck. NPCs in this game suck at running up hills. They're so bad at it. It takes them forever.
That'll be worth something to the Allies.
He did make it. Alright, I'll save that blueprint for another time. It's not even on my route to get it right now, so I'm just gonna get that later. I don't really feel like messing around with this helicopter. It's hard to pick stuff up in this helicopter. Oh, the monument. I'm out of rockets. Okay, I'll do this later. I'll do this during the contract.
You must think you're pretty badass killing so many of my men and then strolling in here looking for work. Keep it up.
Nice gold. Yeah, let's pull this up with the
There's
helicopter.
plenty to burn out a man like Buford.
And then we will go get a disguise. And then I will...
KIFB was designed for electronic warfare. In absence of radar, you're back in the South Koreans' good graces.
Oh, they were hostile to me? That's crazy. Wow. I must have been right on the line with them. Just like I was with China during that one contract.
Once the Mafia starts shooting at you, they'll stop inspecting the KIFB.
Oh, that's not good. That's gonna... did I just give it invincibility? No, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Very nice. Nice. First try on Expo 2. Did I even blow up? Oh, I didn't even blow up the tunnel. Well, that's okay.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
I don't think I really need to. Just need to take care of most of the enemies. Good thing I saved that monument for during the contract, or the South Koreans here would be attacking me.
Good job.
That was number 35 for listening
Your
posts.
SNS signal's being jammed.
Orange. Oh, I do actually get all of these collectibles. Interesting.
Good going. You've halted the Mafia Inspector's analysis of the KIFB.
What else am I going for here? Hold on, I need to pause. There's a National Treasure and there's a listening post. Okay, the National Treasure is like right here. And then there's a listening post somewhere. There it is. Alright, let's get out of here.
Oh, that can't be good.
It's okay. I can take it. Good thing I didn't turn the South Koreans hostile with that. I was really worried that might have done that. I was like, the blueprints I got, I think, saved me. Whew. That was surprisingly stressful. I lost time? Oh, I thought that was pretty good.
They're definitely getting their money's worth out of us.
I guess I didn't get the collectibles very quickly because I didn't remember where they were. Got a nice little bonk there. That'll actually probably save time. Alright, where do I go after this? Orange? Okay, so I go to the allies after this? Inspect and verify? Okay.
You're close to one of the roadblocks. One roadblock destroyed. You're now an enemy of the Chinese.
I think I missed. Did that miss? Oh, I got it. Clutch.
One more down. Doesn't seem too hard.
Now, I think I got that listening post, yeah.
All the roadblocks have been cleared. The SK payment is en route to our...
Alright, supposedly I'm supposed to save here. Not like right now, but I do save. I might as well. I'm gonna do every time I'm at the allies. I'm gonna save just as like safety saves, basically, in case the game crashes or something stupid.
You ever dealt with weapons inspectors? They can be very anal.
Great. I love spending time with professional pains in the ass.
What are you waiting for?
Alright, so I'm still on orange. So I'm supposed to fly over to their first objective, take the helicopter, and then get one blueprint, one national treasure, and a listening
There's a number
post.
card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
Oh wow, I'm really far ahead. I didn't even realize how far ahead I was until I just looked. Oh, you know what? I'm probably supposed to... Well, that's okay. I'm running a little slow here, because I think normally I get these while I'm waiting for them to finish inspecting. So I'm not doing that exactly correct this time, but that's okay. Nice pickup there. That was really good. Oh.
Look what we got here.
There's a listening post somewhere right there. Alright, moving on. Ow. Direct hit. I'm playing this safe because I don't want to have to redo this stupid contract. Alright, I gotta go for the tank on the left first, because he can one-shot me. Oh my god. Can you not blow up right in the LZ? Yeah, whatever. No big deal.
Enemy. The mercenary.
Let's roll.
Alright, we are out of here. Okay. I actually got one of those national treasures prematurely. It was at the second checkpoint. That wasn't actually on my route to get that, but that's okay. Oh, please don't shoot me.
You've made the Chinese happy with you again.
Can he pathfind into the HQ?
The inspectors have returned with their findings. Allied payment is en route to our account.
Head on in. This is the man I've been waiting for. If
That's me.
anyone's going to get my boys back, it's you.
Nice gold. What the hell?
This should be fun.
Why?
They're likely to just shoot
I was taking that pretty slow.
You're
Did I
a
forget
real
something?
ray of sunshine today, Fiona.
I feel like I forgot something.
You don't have a lot of time to
See,
get
I'm
to
on
the
pink
inspectors.
now. So I'm going for the number card down south. He has a blueprint next to him, and then I go and I get all the collectibles at the second reactor complex.
Check your email. We've just received word they're offering a bonus if we bring all the inspectors home in one piece.
Nah, I don't want to be this close to him when he blows up, yeah. I was already...
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
I don't think this guy can get into my helicopter, so... Not too concerned about him.
I am taking enemy fire.
Good job.
Don't have quite as much health as I would like to have at this point, but I don't... Oh my
I am
god.
taking enemy fire.
Hey, you know what? Maybe we should just play this safe and call in some vehicle ammo, or some vehicle health, huh? What do you guys think? Play it safe. Don't risk it for the biscuit. It is not worth, because if I get shot by like a handful of ZSUs when I rescue the guys, and then my helicopter gets blown up and everyone dies, like, I'm gonna have to redo this all.
Special delivery.
Please give me it. Collision is so weird. Like, sometimes the repair drops collide with your helicopter and sometimes they don't. Okay, so now I need to get a blueprint.
Look what we got here.
And national treasure and a listen. Because the national treasure did actually
Probably not a good idea to get too close
render
to the
in,
site
which
with
is
that
good.
chopper. The Saturn
Sometimes it
Chinese, you're not
clips into the
afraid anymore.
building. Where is the listening post? Oh, I passed it. Okay. There we go. Now we go and we get the prisoners.
There are the inspectors. You may want to get rid of those guards next to them before things get too hot in there. They're going to kill them. You might want to get out of there.
For the love of God.
More North Korean troops are inbound to the site. More bad news. The satellite shows North Korean forces set up roadblocks to stop anyone from leaving the area.
Now I just need to land without running them over, which is a very definite risk.
Beautiful. The intel those inspectors gathered is worth a lot to the Allies. They've already wired the money to our account. Another job well done. Seems they're extremely happy that all the inspectors made it back.
Got my disguise. Not that it really matters that much.
Check your
But...
radar for the location.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
I do love how cinematic the captures are. I like how the smoke kind of dissipates as the helicopter's landing and music's playing, and then there's the nice fade out at the end, which I'm gonna skip.
Good job.
It's very, very good design there, visual design.
Look what we got here.
That was number 72. Should have been number 72. I missed. Oh. Huh. Yeah, let me go get those now. I forgot. I'm supposed to get all these collectibles that are over here, and I forgot about them. There should be 2 blueprints and 1 national treasure. Or maybe, I don't know. I'm not really sure, to be honest. I'll just do it now so I don't forget. Probably would be more optimal to do this some other time, but just do it now so we don't have to worry about it.
Look what we got here.
Is there not? Oh, there is one there. I thought there was one there.
Look what we got
There's
here.
a national treasure right there. That's not really where I wanted that to go. That's actually fine. Maybe. Really? Alright, you know what? Let's just get out and get this stupid thing. It's really hard to get collectibles in this helicopter, which is why I'm kind of surprised that this is even in my route. Like, I feel like there's got to be a better time when I'm flying over this with like a scout helicopter to do this. I don't even know where this listening post is, too. I'm kind of just shooting randomly. Where is it? There it is, okay. Alright. We're still not losing very much time, even though I forgot that. Yeah, only like 15 seconds, not bad. Definitely could have been a gold if I had remembered those collectibles, but that's okay.
He's waiting. Yosef is a panther.
Unfortunately,
the time is right.
I don't really know at this point if I'm on track with collectibles. I'm gonna have to check the next time I like get a pop-up. I'm just gonna get out and get this one. I'm tired of trying to like rocket these things into the perfect positions. Apparently there's a listening post here too. I think it's behind the building. Yeah, there we go.
The garrison's crawling with sand. Taking them out would be a good idea, since you'll probably have to call in support and take down that fortified bunker.
There's a blueprint over here. Let me go and blow this up. So they can't hunt me down.
Look what we got here.
Nice.
Your SNS signal's being
National
jammed.
treasure over here. Question is, there it is. It's like, where is it? Alright, that was number 7. Okay, we're good. We're in National Treasures. We're on track with National Treasures.
Whoa, that can't be good.
Oh wow, that hit me. That's impressive. I'm amazed that hit me. Oh, I forgot about this guy.
That can't be good.
Wow. Taking a lot of hits. Luckily, I don't actually need this helicopter after this contract, so even if I lose it, it's not really that big of a deal.
Port options are back online.
Oh, is that a radar jammer? Did I just blow up a radar jammer? Oh no, I just like briefly got out of range of one. Let's go get this. Calling my bunker buster here. Oh wait, that was really stupid. I should not have called that in just now. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Because I can't get to him now before he gets into his Jeep. I guess I could like snipe his driver. Nice. Oh my god, why is there an RPG guy in the gunner seat? Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Whew. Like if the thing is if he had shot there, these hearts number cards are so weak. I feel like if he had shot point blank there, he would have killed the number card. This is a little slow because I didn't really pick up the collectibles in like an optimal way. But at least I didn't make any like major mistakes.
I'm starting to wonder why Yosef puts up with Sergei.
He's waiting. Yosef is a panther. He'll only strike when the time is right. Cha-ching.
The garrison's crawling with SAMs. Taking them out would be a good idea, since you'll probably have to call in support to take down that fortified bunker. Your SNS signal's being jammed.
Whoa, that can't be good. Whoa, that can't be good. Look what we got here.
Port options are back online.
Roger, target received. Bombs free.
Look what we got here.
There he is. Now you just need to get him.
Yeah, they all have the same health.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air. I am taking enemy fire. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ. I am taking enemy fire.
Did I miss a listening post?
King's been captured and verified.
Apparently there's a listening post. Did I get that? It's like up on the... It's up over here somewhere. I don't think I got it. Let me go take care of it now. There's a listening post somewhere over here. I really don't know. I'm just going to call in bunker busters until I find it.
Roger, target received. Bombs free.
Oh, there it is. There we go. Alright, now do I do the, what am I doing here? Do I just do the, do I call in a helicopter? What do I do here? I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, I'm on my way. Special delivery. They're shooting at me.
No, I didn't know how to do that way, to be honest. I'm very confused. Something's wrong here. Something's wrong. Green. Oh, that. Oh, I gotta go do the South Green contract. Blue, red. I think I was still supposed to do that there. I was like, why have I not? Okay, I think we're good. Why is that? I'm a little confused, to be honest. I feel like I'm losing track of what I'm supposed to be doing.
Here's the ace up my sleeve. I hope you like being rich.
Am I still saving time here? Wow, I must have had a disaster on that contract. That's crazy that I'm saving time.
This Queen thinks he's much closer to Saul. He's got to be running.
And apparently I've got 3 minutes
Like
to
the
save
man
here
said,
too. What the heck?
He can run, but he can't hide.
Did I get all the number cards already? I guess I'm missing two number cards. I need to figure out what I'm doing here. Oh, I did forget one thing. Okay, I gotta remember to do all the red stuff. I forgot to do all of the, like, that's why I'm saving time there. I didn't actually save time. I skipped a bunch of, like, collectibles and whatnot. But at least it's not a fake gold. What am I doing over here? Do I need to go over here? I don't need to go over here because I don't need a journalist because I'm not doing a warp. Ugh. I'm really losing, I don't know, I'm not actually losing focus. I feel fine. I feel, like, alert. I'm just, like, getting confused by what I'm supposed to do. Please, dude.
The complex is well guarded. I'd advise a stealthy approach.
Alright, I need to... Oh no, don't kill the number card. Okay, he did get hurt, but he's not dead.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
Look what we got here.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
That is like the strat. Like what I did there is the right strat. I just didn't account. He doesn't normally, like the number card doesn't normally run this far over here. So that's the part that kind of caught me off guard.
Colonel Garrett is going to be happy to hear about this.
Okay, now we go for the 5.
There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
Bro. Alright, I'm gonna get this national treasure, just so I don't have to worry about it later. And, like, because he ran all the way over here. Oh, I need to kill that guy. That guy's a big threat.
Roger, this is Expo 2.
He can, like, essentially... I'm gonna bunker bust these guys.
Roger, target. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ. Bombs free. I am taking enemy fire.
So it might be a little difficult to find the collect. So there's a national treasure that just flew out. Might be a little difficult to find the collectibles now that I did that, but there should be a lot less like enemies in the area. A lot fewer enemies? Fewer enemies.
Colonel Garrett is going to be happy to hear about this.
Alright, national treasure went over here, which was perfect actually. And then I got a blueprint over here, which I'm just gonna get out and get, because sometimes I have trouble rocketing this out.
Look what we got here.
Then I go and get this national treasure. Something tells me I have the wrong helicopter here. Like, I feel like I'm supposed to have a North Korean helicopter. Because I have to go steal a gunship. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Oh, I'm flying the wrong way.
Whoa, that can't be good.
Like, how am I supposed to get that blueprint with all this? I gotta get that later, I think. I don't think I can get that right now.
That can't be good.
I think normally I have a North Korean helicopter here. I don't know why I don't have one right now. I don't know like what I did wrong or like what I went out of order with.
Look what we got
But
here.
I'm just gonna get a disguise and then I'll head back over there and I'll pick it up. Because I don't want to forget it. But I also don't want to. Oh wow, that was a big health loss right there. Yeah, all right, let's go for this. What? I don't get how this is part of my route. Like, this seems so not correct. I don't even know how. Like, how am I supposed to do this? We're going to. What am I going to do here? I'm going to shoot this tank. The thing is, I don't really have any health. Oh, actually, I do have health. I didn't get hurt by the... Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do that. Then we're going to steal this.
Look what we got.
Then we're going to go get another gunship that has full health. And then we're going to get out of here. I really don't know what went wrong there in the order. Oh, I know. So I have the MD500 unlocked now. I was supposed to call in the MD500 at the HQ and not do a pilot snipe like I did. That's why I'm all like discombobulated. I knew something felt wrong about that whole flow, but I couldn't quite place my finger on it.
That can't be good.
That's one Sam taken down. You've taken out 2 of the Sams. Good.
Whoa, that can't be good.
Only 1 Sam left. The chemical plant is finished. Nice work.
Listening.
Our HVT is on deck.
National treasure. Gotta get these monuments.
Look what we got here.
Where's my national treasure? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. That was a good save. I think if I had kept descending there, that box would have messed me up. Oh my goodness. Okay. There's another blueprint there. Where did it go? There it is.
Look what we got here.
That's the last of them.
Okay.
Stop him. He's trying to get away.
Looking pretty good here. Oy, oy, oy. Not gonna forget the national treasure this time.
Roger, this
Where is it?
Expo 2. I am
There
in
it
the
is. Alright. Expo 2. Oh my god, Expo 2. Please be better. Well, now we gotta wait. Let me just check the map here, make sure I got everything. Blueprint, 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 national treasure. Yeah, I think I got everything. Don't be sorry, be better.
Roger,
Uh-oh.
this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
Oh, no, actually, you know what? Bye-bye. Definitely risky with the number card being as close as he was. I'm just gonna, you know, you gotta take the wins. That was a definite win. Wow, that was very stupid. No, the AA didn't take out Expo. Expo spawned into like a mountain and then crash landed. It happens. Okay, so now we're gonna medevac and drive up to the HQ, and we are done with
Queen of
hearts.
Hearts has been verified captured. Good work.
Take the press truck.
It's the Mercenary.
Throw a director of General Song's chemical weapons division.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do?
Was an experienced and capable military commander. Was captured just a few moments ago by Allied forces.
I'll do that. Should I do it now? I'll do it after my victory lap. Also, I still need to turn the allies neutral. Let me save.
Roger, target received. Bombs free.
Gathered enough intel to convince people to have to release a heart. Down to attack. Thank God, I was wondering when you'd go. I don't mind saying, I'm dependent on you.
So I forgot there are some collectibles that I skipped. I have to do
That he's trying to convince the rats not to leave the ship.
one blueprint, one listening post, and 2 monuments, plus a challenge contract. Alright, now I've got Spades open. Nice, got the grab. Very nice. Welcome, mercenary.
You're just in time for the firework display. Don't leave the glorious leader! The Ace of Hearts has overloaded the reactors. Stop his escape.
Oh, I wanted to get a quick exit there. Kind of messed it up.
Takes off.
Hey, what's this?
What is it?
Looks like a videotape.
Of course. That must be Admiral's communicating.
Oh my god, he landed on my helicopter.
That should earn us a very nice bonus.
Roger, this is Expo 2.
Ow.
I'm in the air. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ. I am taking enemy fire. I am under heavy enemy fire.
A little slow here, but better safe than sorry. I don't want Expo to run away. Alright, so now I'm doing a victory lap, and once I'm done with the victory lap, instead of going right into humanitarian efforts, I'm going to finish picking up the collectibles around the Allied HQ that I missed. So that'll set us back probably a good 2 minutes or something like that, but nothing too terrible. Alright, vehicle. So now I call in a Mafia helicopter, if I'm correct. I believe I call in a Mafia helicopter. Yes. Oh, also, where am I going? This is where I need to go.
I'm on my way. Special Forces Squad.
Special delivery.
Taking fire!
Ay, ay, ay. This run has not felt good, like, at all. I'm amazed that I'm 25 minutes ahead. I'm not really 25 minutes ahead. I'm probably closer to 23 minutes ahead, but still, I mean, this is pretty crazy. Good recovery from a lousy situation. If I get hit once by a tank, I'm gonna lose the Humvee and I'm gonna have to restart this. ZSUs are fine. I can take a shot from a ZSU, but if I get shot by another tank, I'm done. Judge, get out of my way! You gotta be kidding me, you know? Alright, change of plans. We're gonna do this Tayback challenge while I'm waiting for this helicopter to land.
Special delivery.
Oh, I can't. Why can't I do this? Why is this not a challenge? I don't understand why I wasn't able to accept that. Are all the challenges, like, stuck or something? No, here they go. That was weird. I don't know why that happened. Yeah, I'm surprised the helicopter didn't blow up either. To be honest, I didn't even need to call in a helicopter. I should have just driven the press truck up here. It's just as fast. I have timed both, and it's just as fast to do the press truck. I just thought I would do the taxi challenge while I was there. But I'm kind of glad I didn't, because I didn't go out of order. These Jajus are driving me absolutely nuts. First he's turning left, and then he turns back right. Like, get out of the way. It's really annoying. That Jaju was 100% responsible for me getting shot on that last one. Man, I'm getting really bad RNG. These are like all tanks. Normally you get a nice mix of like ZSUs and tanks. I mean, I don't know. Honestly, you don't usually get shot by them anyway. It's really just the fact that I bonked on it 2 Jajus that... or I guess I hit a Sungri Scout and then I hit a Jaju. That's the real reason that I got shot. Oh my... Are you serious right now?
Look what we got here.
That was a pretty funny time loss, I have to admit. I just like hopped over the collectible. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I guess the South Korean disguise doesn't do me any good around the Chinese, since they're now just in open combat with each other. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. No. Oh, please. Don't make me do this again. China, don't shoot, don't shoot. Okay, okay, okay. It's so sketchy. I hate this so much. Oh my god. So many close calls. Oh, I've never had problems with this victory lap before. This is crazy. Why is this like... There's so many problems happening. Oops. Oh, no, 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 no. I just lost the... I literally just lost the challenge contract because I bonked the Jeep. So now I gotta drive away. Dude, this is the worst victory lap. And I don't think... oh, you know what I could have done? I could have started a contract with China and then quit it immediately. That's actually probably what I should have done. Oh well. So stupid. I'm gonna be lucky if I'm 20 minutes ahead at the end of this split. I did it again! Oh my god. I did it twice.
Welcome to the end game, my friend.
I did it twice.
War between the People's Republic and South Korea may be
Peng really seems to have it.
I'm so tired. I'm so ready to be done with this run. This kind of happens every time. Like every time I get into Spades, the fatigue really starts to kick in. Dude, I literally just got a pop-up right over my map for like to update some random software that I use on my computer. I don't know how I'm gonna clear that. You know what I lost is my helicopter that I called in. Come on.
Take cover!
Bro, just get here. Just come.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Alright, I've cleared the pop-up.
Special delivery.
Wait, what am I doing? Oh, never mind. He said special delivery, so I was like, did I order a package? But no, I ordered a helicopter. They just say the same thing for everything. Alright, so I have to do this 3 times, I believe. Is that right? Oh no, let me check. I think I have to do it 4 times, actually. Can someone check in the Discord on the 100% rules, whether I have to do debris janitor 3 times or 4 times? I think I have to do it 4 times if it's like a distance challenge. Usually those are, you have to do them 4 times. Pretty sure I have to do it 4 times. I'm like 99% sure. If no one's checking, don't feel obligated to do it at this point, because I think I know. 75 meters.
Roger, target received. Bombs free.
It's a miracle that that didn't kill any civilians. Thanks for checking. Wow, I'm not even 20 minutes ahead anymore. That was such a huge time loss. Crazy.
It's one of ours. Some help around here, mercenary. Welcome back, Merc. I got a simple delivery job for you. Fortunately, the Chinese are planning it.
The mercenary.
You actually get to do something heroic this time out.
A hero. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay.
Here's the vaccine. Get this to a medical unit as soon as possible.
I'm actually... Oh, okay. I'm on track with National Treasures, so that's good.
Look what we got here.
That was supposed to be number 86 for blueprints. And this is number 48 for listening posts.
This will save lives.
Number
Great job.
87.
The Allies now have the supplies on.
Now we go east. Or northeast? Northeast. Damn it. That was really stupid. Come on. Just give me the box, man. What's in the box, man? What's in the box? Cha-ching. Sutra manuscript. Stirrups. Okay, now we are going to call in a vehicle support drop. No, that's medical supply, not vehicle supply. Oh, it's my final collectible. Alright, and you, yes.
Okay, I'm on my way. Special delivery.
Ow.
Your SNS signal's being jammed.
Ow. Jeez. Alright, we're gonna go get those supplies now. I was gonna save them for after this, but... Did that land, like... Ugh. Oh, that's not it. Where are my supplies? Where is my vehicle support drop? Where did he drop it off? What? What? I don't understand. Where did he put it?
Okay, I'm on my way.
I'm not worried about the timer running out. I can always kill North Koreans pretty easily.
Your SNS signal's being jammed.
Oh, is that my vehicle support drop? Right there? Or is that something completely different? Is that it? No, that's just a restocked box that was like already there. I'm so confused. I don't know. My vehicle support drop I think just despawned because I left the draw distance, I guess. But it doesn't usually, I don't think they usually do that. I know the actual, like if you call it vehicle ammo or vehicle repair, I know those don't disappear, but I guess I'm not really sure about like normal supply drops. Like if you call in a supply crate and you just leave it there, does it despawn? I'm not really sure.
Your SNS signal's being jammed.
I hate bonking on these trees, dude. Their architect, like the way they drew them is so bad. Like, their hitboxes, I mean, is what I'm talking about. Their hitboxes are so... That's why I have to really hover over these trees here. These are the sketchy ones. Alright, I'm gonna have to call in some vehicle support, I think. I don't think I want to do the last round of this challenge with 49 health.
Support options are back online.
Okay, I'm on
Where
my
is he?
way.
Oh.
Special delivery.
I maybe should have saved those for like... Well, no, because they despawn apparently. I was gonna say I should save those for like a lap after, like if I get shot or something. But no, it's definitely better to just pick them up.
Signal's being jammed.
Oh, I need to remember there's a national treasure up north I need to get.
Support options are back online. Support options are back online.
Oh my god, so many enemies.
Your SNS signal's being jammed. Support options are back online.
How is that not killing them? It's like there's so many of them that they've like performed a protective shell. Is this the last lap, or do I have one more? Oh, one more, okay.
Your SNS signal's being jammed. Support options are back online.
Roger, target received. Bombs free.
I don't think it got... Did I get the second monument? Okay, yeah, I did. Wait, why did the Mafia hate me because of that? That's weird. I lost... Oh, there must have been a Mafia guy standing there or something. That's actually not... Oh, wait, I guess I could just bribe them. I have pretty much infinite money. Like, I have more money than I'm going to need during the run, I'm pretty sure, so... I don't think it really matters. Alright, that was number 50, I guess. So I think I'm on track with listening posts.
Good luck.
Okay, I'm on my way. Special delivery.
Careful.
Roger, target received. Bombs free.
That was number 20 for monuments, so I think I have 2 more. Where is this guy? Oh, I forgot to call an ammo. That's alright. Just use the chain gun. I should call an ammo every time I do this, basically. No. Oh, he... Huh.
Okay, I'm on
I don't
my
know
way.
what happened there, but he, like, got... he got, like, aggroed or something. Hopefully that's far enough. I would think. No? Is that not far? Jeez, how far away do I have to go? Is it just broken? Alright, it's just broken, so I guess I gotta come back some other time to do that. I have no idea what just happened. That's never happened before during a run. Or just in general. That's never happened.
There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
Okay, well, there's my 2 misses. Let me bump this guy a bit. Apparently that wasn't enough. Oh my god. Alright, well. Where's this guy? Where's the other one? Oh, he's like pretty far out there, honestly. I don't even know if I... Oh, yes, go into the water. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. No, 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 don't, no, no, no. You're gonna fly into the water. You're gonna fly into the water. Please, please, will you fly into the water? No. Ooh, what a perfect bop. Alright, now I've got 4 rockets for the last one. Oh my god! Quick, to land! Land ho! It might have been a good idea to actually land by the number card, because then I could have started like cleaning up that area.
Okay, I'm on my way.
It's alright.
Special delivery.
Probably losing a ton of time here. I don't even want to think about how much time I'm losing.
Look what we got here.
Alright, so supposedly I saw in my PB, apparently I can call this in right here somehow. Oh wow, look at that.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
Very surprised by that.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ. I am taking enemy fire. I am taking enemy fire.
Good work.
Oh my god. These hitboxes are just absurd for the trees in the northern province. Really frustrating. Yes, so that should have been number 89. And let's go start this golf challenge. Did I say no? What? What is happening? I don't understand. The challenge contracts are all messed up. Let me refresh the map here. I'm gonna go into China and start their contract and then quit it again. And then after I do that, I guess I'll go.
You may enter. Welcome to the end game, my friend.
I guess I'll go do that challenge while I'm at it. The one like from earlier.
Thing really seems to...
Like, I'll go back to the town. I'm Let me do that first. Let me go do the sniper challenge. Finish that up, and then I'll go and do the golf one. Something got broken with the challenge contracts. This is 9, okay. I'm hitting all my shots, that's good. Spoke too soon. Wow, we're already losing time. Oh man, this is going to be a massive time loss. I haven't even started the golf challenge. It's so bad. For some reason, this contract always starts off with a best time, even if you've never done it before. Also, hopefully that stays within 100 meters. Okay, good.
Look what we got here.
Fire. Oh, I'm out of rockets. Oh, okay. I was like, why is my fire button not working? It's okay. No big deal.
You think you're strong? Prove it.
Alright, that was number 90. Good.
Go!
I don't even know what the objective is for this level. I didn't check, so I'm going to get this really close. That should be good. Oh wow, that's like perfect. Oh no! Whoa! Almost flipped over there. Wow. That was close.
Look what we got here.
Remain focused.
20 meters, it's not even that good. Well, apparently too good for me though. Come on. Alright. Alright, wasting some time here. It's okay.
Looking for more money, eh? Mercenary?
Welcome to the end game, my friend.
Wow, look
War
at that.
between the People's Republic and South Korea may be
So bad. Oh well.
Peng really seems to have it in for Buford.
Maybe he doesn't like Americans. No, that... Look what we got here.
You're good.
Best.
Alright, got a nice chill contract here.
You're good.
Best.
Hey! Oh! 进攻！走这里！啊！
Wow. Oh. Jesus Christ. She just blew up my helicopter. Okay. That's alright. I'm gonna call in another one, but I need to be careful about when and where I call it in.
Whoa, that can't be good.
进攻！走这里！进攻！
So these South Koreans seem particularly aggressive, like more than usual.
开火！
You're good.
Best.
Chinese reinforcements are almost here. Hang in there. You pissed off the South Koreans.
It's like the worst game of Duck Hunt ever. Alright, so after the next APC comes in, then I'll call in a replacement helicopter. Oh, wow. Okay, I was going to say, correction after this wave of helicopters.
You're good.
Best.
Okay, I'm on my way.
No, it scared the crap out of me. I was like, how did a South Korean helicopter get here so quickly? It's a mafia helicopter.
Special delivery.
I think there's one more APC, and at this rate, probably only one more wave of helicopters. As long as I can get the snipes quickly. The quicker you kill the pilot, like the less damage you do to the helicopter, the fewer waves you have, because they don't send in more waves till those helicopters blow up in the water. And when they're in the water, they're just like very slowly taking attrition damage. So if you've like shot the helicopter a bunch with your sniper, then it'll blow up in the water faster than if you like got a headshot, for example. So you are actually incentivized to get headshots, ever so slightly. Oh, I missed. Jesus.
You're good.
Nice.
Best.
Alright, I'm thinking maybe one more helicopter will come. I thought that was going to be a wave of 2 right there. Okay. Weird. I'm like very nervously walking away. That's probably it. Yeah, I don't think they can blow something up in 5 seconds. Nice.
Chinese forces have arrived. Good work. They'll take it from here.
Oh, I forgot to...
资本家猪来找上校。
There's a national treasure I was supposed to get during that contract. I totally forgot.
Thanks to your activities,
And it'll be number 90 once I pick it up here. I'll pick it up right at the start of this
这是
contract.
自己人呐、
That 4 seconds lost was
An
because I had to
airfield
call in
full
a
of
helicopter.
vehicles, the heavily guarded South Korean freighter. Why am I not surprised you accepted this contract?
I know, it's something as crazy sweet I once knew would do.
Totally forgot about this guy. Nice. Okay, so on my route, I actually go for the planes first. So we're gonna try that. This might not go too well, but we're gonna give it a shot. See if we can do this without dying.
Your SNS signal's being jammed. That airfield has restricted access. South Koreans will open fire if they spot you in there.
Whoa, that could go
Well,
all right.
that didn't last long. You gotta be kidding me. You know, this game should really have a radar that tells you when people are about to run you over. Alright, we're not doing that again. That was really stupid. I don't even know why I bothered with that. It's such a stupid strat. Like, why is that in my route? Why would I take that level of risk
Something as crazy sweet.
this far into the run? It doesn't make any sense. The safe strat is not that much slower. It's so dumb. I can't believe I just got run over by a Humvee. That like such a it's just really like pisses me off when stuff like that happens. 'Cause it's so preventable. If I had any situational awareness, like, gee, what's like the #1 way to die in Mercenaries? Getting run over. Maybe I should like look around in the enemy base to make sure there's like no trucks that might run me over. Bad gameplay. Well, I'm slowly but surely losing my sub 530 that I was going for. Had a 25-minute lead and I'm just squandering it like I always do during Spades, it seems like. I don't know why I went for that. I even said, like, as I was going for it, I was like, oh, I'm probably gonna die. Like, gee, maybe you shouldn't do it then. It's like not that tough of a decision to make.
Roger, target received. Bombs free.
That's weird. Fiona's dialogue is broken. What am I doing? Where is this listening post? No, that is where it is, isn't it? I cannot, oh, there it is. I shouldn't be firing rockets, so I need the rockets for the airplanes. That was a pretty stupid waste of a rocket. Alright, well, let's see if we can do this. This is the easy way to do it.
That airfield has restricted access. The South Koreans will open fire if they spot you in there.
I can't even do it this way. Incredible. You know, what an absolute... Can I just complete the contract, please?
An airfield full of armored vehicles, a heavily guarded South Korean freighter. Why am I not surprised you accepted this contract?
I know, it's something as crazy sweet I once knew would do.
Yeah, there's no chance of a sub 530 at this point. I cannot believe that I just did that. Dude, this better record. If this doesn't come a record, I think I'm just gonna quit going for 100% attempts, honestly. I'm really getting tired of this. Like I came into fives. What am I even saying? I came into spades 25 minutes under. And I don't even think I'm gonna be 10 minutes under coming out of this contract.
Roger, target received. Bombs free.
Did that miss?
Good work, but there's a new development. The South Koreans put Chungju on high alert.
Oh my god, I forgot I'm like, why is that number 90? I forgot the national treasure at the Chinese base because I restarted the contract. I need to remember to get that.
That airfield has restricted access. The South Koreans will open fire if they spot you in the...
I don't know why I was getting like lit up by those APCs on that last attempt.
Destroyed. Chinese payment is en route.
No, no, no!
Morale.
Give me a break!
You're back in the South Koreans' good graces.
Man, I ought to kick your ass from here to Seoul. I'm trying to do something here.
Shut up,
achieve
Buford.
something, and I will not let you get in the way.
Man, what a joke. This run sucks.
That man is mighty serious about taking out the Chinese.
Hey, he's passionate about his work.
Okay, I'm on my way.
What am I doing next? What is this? Boom?
Special delivery.
Oh no, I have to. No, I don't blow up the bridge here. I go rescue the spy.
Roger, target received. Bombs free.
Just splattered that guy with a national treasure. I guess I can get the... Well, no, because it's all locked down. The Chinese base is all locked down. I was going to say I could go get that missing national treasure now, but I think it makes more sense to do it during either boom or even like later when I go back there. Oh, no, the whole base isn't on alert. Okay, maybe I'll go get that national treasure now, then.
How are you?
Buford sent me.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Great. Now get that man back to SKHQ.
Just don't want to forget it. No. Oh, there's still enemies here? Interesting. I did not know that.
Look what we got here.
Honestly, this contract is probably not the best time to be picking up that stuff. 'Cause if I lose this guy, then I gotta go all the way back over there.
The agent has been successfully returned. Good work.
다시 돌아와서 일을 찾는 거군. 어? 믿을 수 없는
Oops.
사람들이야.
이건
Walking the wrong way.
이거나 믿어라.
Careful out there. This thing between China and the SK forces, it's gonna blow any minute.
Too bad you'll have to watch it from the cheap seats.
Oh, I think I see why I do it now, because I kind of have 3 rows of stuff I need to get. But it would make more sense for me to go like, this row is safer than the one I just went for. Cha-ching.
Look what we got here.
Your SNS signal's being jammed.
Roger, target received. Bombs free.
Wow, that's quite a sight, even from the satellite.
资本家猪来找上校。
Welcome to the end game, my friend. Our control over this province is almost
What do you think your chances of getting the leader to talk?
100%.
The Chinese scout team reached the Onsan village. They secured the temple where the community leader is located.
Cha-ching. That was number 55. Alright, we're on track with listening posts. That's good. Just gonna get out and get this one. Cha-ching. Alright, now we're going to blow up the... Where am I? Is this... Here we go. Oh my god! Oh man, the National Treasure almost hit me. I got stuck tank, but I'm still gonna blow up the, I don't want to risk it. I ran out of missiles. Interesting. We're gonna park over here. I'm not risking anything here.
Look what we got.
I'm just gonna throw frags at this thing. Where's the number card? Where did she go?
There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
Oh wow, she almost got run over by that vehicle ammo there. Also, vehicle ammo, I could have picked that up. There's like 2 boxes of it. Oh well.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
Alright, I already got the blueprint, but where is the National Treasure?
I'm at the LZ.
It flew up here. Oh wow, it flew really far. I think Expo 2 is going to despawn, I just realized that. Hopefully he didn't. Oh good, he's still there. I kind of like that prenup. It's like buddy percent, or like, I don't know, some sort of like keeping everyone happy. Seems like a fun idea.
Happy to hear about this.
Alright, so I actually want to go for this number card first. I messed this up during my last run that got this far.
There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the
Hello.
location.
Oh, she turned around at the last minute. Back-facing takedown. So now I can call an Expo 2 while I'm talking to the community leader.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
Whoa, that can't be good.
Your SNS signal's being jammed. Good work.
Oh, I'm supposed to... No, I messed something up there. I'm like supposed to call him like a North Green helicopter or something, but that's alright. Let's make do with what we got.
Whoa, that can't be good.
Alright, I think I can land now. Oh, I gotta go blow up the radar jammer. There's like a radar jammer over here that is gonna block my...
Your SNS signal's being jammed. Support options are back online.
Oh my god, it hit me. Ooh, what a dodge. What a dodge. Spoke too soon. Oh god. Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna run away from that. Let's see if we can get enough health or something.
Need to patch myself
I
up.
probably shouldn't have used my last anti-tank rocket on that, because I need to blow up the radar jammer still, and I don't even know where it is. Is there no ammo up here? I don't really know what to do. The radar jammer is like over, way over there. Alright, now I'm going to call him Tank Buster.
Your SNS signal's
Damn it.
being jammed.
Hopefully that's good enough.
I'm coming in.
I didn't get that one, but that's alright. I don't think that one can really get me. Ay, ay, ay. It's way too stressful. Honestly, I probably didn't need to call in that Tank Buster at all. They were both pretty far away.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
I don't know where the There's normally a North Korean gunship here that makes things like kind of complicated, but I don't know where it is.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
Well, we did it. Barely. Now I guess I'll call in a helicopter.
Excellent work. That's the last of the Chinese space cars.
That was so sketchy. I hated every moment of that. So I was supposed to get I was supposed to like call in a North Korean helicopter, so I guess I'll do that now. And the North Korean helicopter would have helped me to blow up the radar jammer and whatnot. But it's alright. I might be able to hijack him if I get this just right. Nice. This is the other one. Do I do this? Can someone check if I do this one? Like, how many times? Actually, I guess I could do it. Well, do I want to do it? Yeah, I guess I could do it. It's just going to be sitting here anyway. I don't want this to pop up over the screen, though. Don't block the run. Okay, good. Put it over here. Check my 100%. This one is called Crowd Control? Is this Crowd Control? So I need to do this 4 times. Oh, it literally says on my map. I don't know why I pulled up the... Yeah, every time I've asked this has been really stupid, because it says on my map. I don't know how many times I'm supposed to do it. I could have just read the map. Alright, we should have less than an hour to go. This is weird. The map says I'm supposed to have... The map says I'm supposed to have a Mafia helicopter. I'm trying to decide whether it matters. I don't think it does. I just don't understand. Why would I call in? Like, it says I'm supposed to call in a Mafia helicopter at the Mafia HQ. It just doesn't make any sense. I don't know why I would do that. Apparently, I want to pick up the prototype rifle, which, again, why? Why would I not want the sniper rifle? I don't know, it's really weird. I'm going to not worry about it. I'm going to keep the North Korean helicopter. And I'm definitely not going to take a prototype rifle.
Your SNS signal's being jammed. Support options are back online.
Looking for some extra cash, eh?
Germanii să mă interesați armată în
Well, I'm losing a lot of time. I guess that contract just didn't go very well overall.
This will be a good opportunity to get to know Joseph better.
Yeah, and who wouldn't want that?
I didn't realize he says the same thing as Mui there. It's kind of
You realize we're walking into a trap.
There is a Russian proverb. Belarus is the threat. You want some of this?
So that time save potential there is not correct, by the way. No, go that way. Come on. Bro.
It's an ambush. Sergey set you up.
No, I didn't. Wow, this is a disaster. I'm not going to be able to get all the collectibles I'm supposed to get in time. Where even is this listening post? I don't even know where the collectibles are. There it is.
Look what we got here.
Oh my god, look at that. Look at... Do you see that? The troop transport was chasing after me.
Hey, Joseph, then get out of there.
That's insane. Come here, Joseph. So I guess Joseph doesn't come out if he's outside of the draw distance, so there's not actually a huge rush there to get all of the things. Okay, so my plan for this guy was...
And we've got our $1 million.
I need a disguise. There we go.
Stay focused.
Why did the Mafia like that? Oh, there's like North Koreans here still. That's why. I forgot about that.
Hurry up.
Oh.
So I should be saving time here, but the 7 minutes is a fake. I forgot to do this contract during my like last run that got this far, so I had this like massive gold, but it wasn't correct. So it was not accurate. Where did he go? Where did the Chinese officer go? Did he get, like, run other areas? Well, I'm glad this strat works. It's a little slow because you gotta go away to get a disguise, but at least I'm not, like, restarting this contract or, like, having to go back to where he is to start it again. Alright.
Best keep your mouth shut when you meet the boss.
I'm running this operation now. Sergei ran everything into the ground so I have to depend on.
Alright, so that is a legitimate 3-minute 40-second time save, so that's good.
But you're going to have to get close or use your binoculars to identify them. If you take them out without killing any local
Like, that's a gold, actually. I need to reset that gold.
Of course, as soon as I shoot my target, any other mafia in the area will jump on it.
Come on.
Target confirmed. Take him.
Look what we got here.
Alright, that was number 100. Alright, we're on track with blueprints. I think we're on track with collectibles for the first time ever in a 100% run.
Look what we got here.
Alright, now I gotta go get the Mafia helicopter. I forgot to do this last time.
There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
That was dumb. I bonked into it.
There he is.
Alright, now I need this. And let's blow up these tanks. Whoa, that was close. Please die, thank you. Hey, don't throw grenades at yourself. You're better than that. Hopefully that didn't kill her. No, if it had killed her, I wouldn't have had the option to call an Expo 2. Did he just... Oh no, he's still there, okay. For some reason I thought he just like instantly was destroyed.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
Honestly, I'm gonna go finish the contract before, just in case like I die or something stupid happens. It's a little out of the way, but I feel better about that than like trying to... Well, no, never mind. Change my mind. I'm gonna do it the way I'm supposed to do it.
Good work.
Cha-ching. I'm missing a blueprint. I'm supposed to get a blueprint over there. It is. Let's go get this blueprint over here.
Look what we got here.
Let's go kill all these guys.
There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location. There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
I'm gonna call on vehicle health just in case. But I guess I'll do that after I actually drop her off. I need this fence to be... Yeah, there we go.
I am taking enemy fire.
There we go. Otherwise I can't get over it with her. Oh, I might not even be able to get over it anyway. There we go. What a landing. Beautiful. I think that was the best landing of the day. Oh, I'm telling you, my switch weapons there, it's like not working. Oh, I forgot to call in the vehicle repair, didn't I?
Okay, I'm on my way. Special delivery.
Ah, that's not what I wanted. Definitely wanted that helicopter to not take off, but that's okay.
Options are back online.
I'll just blow it up once it gets in the air. If he ever takes off, come on, buddy. Please, like, go somewhere that's not right next to the number card. This is really frustrating. Oh my god. Almost got hit by an RPG. There we go. There we go. Alright. I think we're good now to land. Good thing I got that vehicle health. Please do not run over the cliff. I remembered this happening. Expo 2 can't land on this landing pad for some reason. Oh, there we go. Spoke too soon. Seems to be a theme in this run.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
That'll be worth something to the Allies. Your SNS signal's being jammed. That's him. Take him out.
Nice.
That's it. All the officers have been killed. Yosef's rewarded.
This guy's not alerted, which is like a miracle. Okay. Doing okay here. Got a few more. 2 national treasures and 1 blueprint. I'm gonna try something a little different here. I'm gonna blow up the bridges that the trucks cross, and that way the trucks should just like fall into the water, and then the passenger will just die, and that should make these go by a little faster. So like right there, I'm gonna try it. Let me get the blueprint while I'm waiting.
Look what we got
1
here.
blueprint and 2 national treasuries. Cha-ching. He turned around. He actually turned around. I'm very impressed. I don't know if he was scheduled to turn around anyway, or if that was just a coincidence, or if he like saw the bridge and turned around. But either way, I'm impressed. Oh, what? Dang it. Challenge contract's broken again. I'm gonna go to the Mafia HQ and save and load, or not save and load, start the contract and then quit the contract, because this helicopter is definitely what I want to use for that challenge contract. I'm kind of bummed because I blew up those bridges for no reason, pretty much. But yeah, I'm gonna basically just do this, and then that'll give me my helicopter back. Or I mean, will give me the challenge back.
You know how valuable asset. Now that I'm in charge, I'll make good use of you.
Yosef has a...
It's weird, the challenge contracts are getting really broken during this run. I'm not really sure what's causing that. That doesn't usually happen.
Go get him.
I thought the one truck drove into the water, but I guess not. Alright, I'm still missing 1 national treasure. Bro, what is going on with this? Is it because I blew up the bridges? Is that like part of the contract? Oh my god, I gotta go do that again. That really sucks. This was gonna be, I think this was gonna be a gold, and like a pretty nice gold. And now I'm gonna be losing time. That is garbage, man. The game is just breaking. It might be because I'm blowing up the bridges, though. I'm not sure. What was the other contract that like ended, or like that I couldn't accept? Oh, it was the sniper one. And you know what? I blew up one of the buildings that the snipers stand on. So I wonder if like the game is a lot smarter than I think it is, and it's not letting you do these if there's like if the targets are just gonna like fall to their death immediately. I wrote this. This is why you don't try stuff, you know, like in the middle of a run. That's why you know. But the theory, I don't know. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed the game would be that smart to like not let you take the challenge if the bridges are blown up? I think that's got to be it, though.
Hurry up.
His autocannon is so OP. It's ridiculous. Alright. Where is this national treasure? It's here somewhere. Oh no, oh there it is. Oh, hello, sir. Heard you're dealing drugs in the area. I've come to put it to an end. How is he not dead? Is he just like not spawned in? There we go. Alright. Well, we're still not losing time yet, so that's how much of a gold that would have been. Like I still have some time here to get to the Mafia HQ. I might still gold this, even with those two bulks. I mean, I've only done this split, I think, 3 times ever. And it's definitely never gone this smooth before, other than that challenge contract. So, let's see. Oh, you know, I have time saved during the Ace of Spades, too. Wow, look at that. That was a massive gold. That's crazy. That would have been... Okay, wow. Good to know.
I'll find him, don't worry.
Good
I
to
wonder
know.
if Joseph was planning this from the start.
Doesn't matter to me, as long as his money is good.
There's our boy.
Too bad, Sergey.
Chris, the North Koreans are attacking Yongbyon. You better get back there. If I alert Allied Command, they'll flatten the whole... I just got word from Joseph. That Allied tank you stole is ready for action. I've marked its location.
Ah, I missed.
The HQ's in bad shape.
Who's shooting at it? Oh, yeah. This is not looking good for my little helicopter here.
Here goes my ride.
Luckily, I don't need that anymore, but I do need to survive getting to this guy's tank. I gotta figure out what I want to do here. I don't want to get, like, killed. Let me come over here and do a quick exit so they can't get back in. Oh my god, that grenade actually hurt me. Now I'm gonna call in an Allied supply drop. Screw it.
Okay, I'm on my way.
I do not want to risk this.
Special delivery.
Oh, you know what? Whatever. Freaking anti-material rifle over here. It's gonna kill me before I get that guy. Come on.
Roger, this is Expo 2.
Actually, I'm kind of worried about this lamp post, or light post, or whatever.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
Okay, so after this, I go straight over to the challenge contract. It'd be nice to have a car or something, but I guess I'll just run, take a walk of shame.
Lead's been verified. You win again.
Alright, so sub 530 is definitely possible, because I have my ace of spades didn't go very well. I had to restart like really close to the end of it. Ow. Who's got a sniper rifle? Jesus Christ. Wow, that was close. I'm kind of surprised I didn't die, because
Where's a medic?
hold on, I'm gonna call in health. Speaking of medic, I'm gonna call in health. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have called in health. Should have just taken the freaking challenge. God damn it, man. God damn it. That really sucks. I was like, I could have just taken the challenge. I would have been in the helicopter and I would have been out of there. But no, I decided to stand around while there's a sniper coming at me. Joke. Where does the... I wonder if I should have done the South Korean contract instead of going back over here. Because the South Korean contract puts me close to the Mafia base anyway. I probably should have done that. Whatever. Garbage run. Cannot believe I just got sniped. That's so stupid. Why did I not just go into the... take the challenge contract? That's wonderful. Thank you for that. Thank you for stalling there. So I really need a disguise. Disguise, please. Thank you. Almost done. Almost done with this garbage run.
Look what we got here.
Oh, I'm supposed to... I guess I'll get that on the way back. There's a blueprint I missed.
There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
Alright. That's good. I need to flip over this SAM turret. I don't even really need to do this, because I could just do the invincibility, like, glitch, and then this thing won't be able to take out Expo 2 anyway. There we go. Make her run a little further. Get it to where I can actually, like, call in Expo 2. Alright, good enough. Okay, now I go get the blueprint that's down here somewhere. Actually, where is this blueprint for real? There it is.
Look what we got here.
There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location.
You know, what am I doing? I should be trying to get her to run out rather than trying to get those collectibles. Actually, what am I doing next? Yeah, no, this is fine. There we go. Well, he already took off, so that's kind of a problem. Oh my god, almost crashed there. I don't know how easily I'm going to be able to get this. I might... no, let's try for it. Let's at least try for it. I might have to go get the helicopter that's over by the other side. He outsmarted me. Amazing. Normally they fly forward. He flew backward. So I think I just protected it from crash landing, unless it flipped over, which it doesn't seem like it did. So I should be able to still get that helicopter.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
Let me go check on it now. Yeah, it's up there, okay.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
I'm gonna get it now before someone steals it.
I am taking enemy fire.
Oh my god! Okay, well that killed her, so let's go get the other number cards, I guess. Cannot believe that I crash landed. It's like, what? How hard is it to just land normally? I even saved the helicopter. Like, I did. Ugh. That just really sucks.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
Whatever. This run is so bad. I'm annoyed. Like, this is probably gonna be record, so like good. I could finally lay this to bed, but for at least for a while. But I don't know. I really thought it was gonna be better than this. Also, I've been pretty much complaining the entire run, which sucks. This hasn't been a good spirited run. I'm probably gonna get killed by a ZSU, knowing my luck. Oh, come on. Bro, get in here, Expo 2. The landing zone is huge.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am taking enemy fire.
Not quite. Not quite. Third time's a charm.
Don't just hear it, feel it.
Oh my god. So close. So close to being done. I don't think it's going to be sub 5:30 though. I think I lost way too much time during this split. And I still got to go get the 10. The 10 of spades. Because she died.
박사령관님을 보러 영변이 여기 왔습니다.
I was wondering when you'd get here. Thought I'd have to play my final hand without you. We got the director of song.
I'm glad you stayed on Buford's good side.
I'm sure Colonel Ping's pretty happy about it, too.
Alright, so I'm thinking I should just use my 2 anti-tank rockets on these SAM turrets that are by this number card. And then maybe I can get ammo, maybe I can't, but either way, I can deal with the ammo situation later. Like, I can always call in an ammo drop if I need one.
There's a number card nearby. Check your radar for the location. Locations. General Yun could be at any one of them.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ. I am taking enemy fire.
I probably should have taken a South Korean with me to prevent people from getting into my helicopter. That would have been smart. But alas, I am stupid.
I am taking enemy fire.
Good job.
Alright, so that was the last number card. And now we have a few more collectibles, just a handful. Oh, what am I doing? I don't have a disguise.
That can't be good.
You gotta be kidding me. The tank hits me? I'm gonna fall in the water. Okay. The tank hit me. Not the Sams. Alright, we're gonna just call in. Guess I'll call in a North Korean one.
Roger, target received. Bombs free.
Need a disguise. I cannot believe I forgot to get a disguise. I feel like an idiot. I literally just like flew in there. So stupid.
Guess he wasn't at the nuclear plant. Not at the reactor either. There's only one place left. He's got to be at the refinery.
Oh my god. Oh, nice shot.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
Look what we got here.
I see your smoke. I'm at the
Oh
LZ.
my god. Do I call Tank Buster? I suppose I should.
I am taking enemy fire.
He's gonna blow up Expo 2.
Clear the area. I'm coming in.
Or he's gonna target me? Good, target me. Yeah, target me. Yay. Alright, now where's our guy? Alright, I got all of the... Nice, nice, nice.
I am taking enemy fire.
Ooh, this is so sketchy. What are you shooting me for? Expo 2! Expo 2, stop! Expo 2! Down, boy! Why are they shooting me? Oh my god! Oh my god, I almost just died! I almost got killed by Expo 2. Oh my god. Oh. That was the most terrifying thing ever. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Dude, I think he was shooting me because the tank buster created like splash damage and damaged the helicopter. Oh my god. I think I was like 1% away from dying there. And not just like 1 health point, like like smallest increment. I'm very surprised I didn't die because he was lighting me up. Oh, what the hell? Oh, there we go. God damn it, dude. That was just the worst. I'm so happy I survived that. That was terrifying. that was the scariest thing that's ever happened in Mercenaries for me.
It's the mercenary.
Alright, I think I got everything. I think I'm good to go. Ay ay ay.
Good news, you're cleared for song. I'll give you the details inside. This is the big show, soldier. There's only one thing.
That was insane. I cannot believe that like almost happened.
You'll be spearheading the assault with a platoon of Garrett's tanks. Although you don't have to stick with them, heavy armor is always
It's so bright today.
Satellite photos show a large concentration of AA near the prison, so use caution. The Allies have made all their airstrikes available to you. You don't need to be shy about using them here.
Is it bad that I have like no idea what my strat even is for this, like for capturing song? I cannot remember like what I'm supposed to do.
Incoming helicopters. They'll tear through the tanks. The North Koreans have air superiority here. If you don't retreat, you'll be killed.
Alright, who wants to place your bet now? Did I forget a collectible, a challenge contract, something like that? I'm like poring over the map to see. I'm pretty sure I got everything. I definitely got all the national charges and blueprints and listening posts. And I don't think I missed any monuments. Number 21. What was number 22? Orange goes into pink.
Stop who?
Goes into how many monuments are there? Are there 21 or 22?
They have tortured.
Does anyone know off the top of their head? Because I don't actually see
He has the code.
a 22nd monument
codes?
on this map
You must
anywhere.
stop him. My son is a desperate man.
Unless my numbering is wrong, because
I'm on it.
anyway.
Hang in there. I'll call in our troops to come get you.
And then challenge contracts. I think I did all the challenge contracts. I definitely had to like go back and do a couple, but I probably should have been using that time to strategize how I was going to do this next part. But whatever.
I've sent the codes to
Wing it.
PDA and marked Song's location on your radar.
Despawned.
He's launched the missiles. You've only got one chance now. That code Kim gave us can still disable the warheads, but you need to enter it before they get out of range.
Oof, that was close. That guy almost blew that up.
An AN extraction team is on its way for Kim. Now go get Song.
Say goodbye to the sub 530, everyone. Bye, sub 530. Bye.
Support options are back online.
I have no country. I have only missiles. And the will to use them. How else can I get the world to listen?
Next time I should probably blow up the radar jammer while I'm like waiting around. Bro, he almost got run over by the dropship. Like he straight up almost just died.
Your SNS signal is being jammed.
Not today, buddy. Oh, what a robbed. Ah!
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
Where is he going? That guy's making me nervous. Where are you going? Why are you running?
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
Expo 2.
Support options are back online.
Come on, Expo 2, don't mess this one up. And for the love of God, please don't run me over. I'm gonna just keep doing this until he lands. Until he actually lands. Okay. Here we go. Close.
Sorry, song.
Yay.
You did it! $100 million in the bank.
Oh my god, that was the worst run ever.
What days were?
I hated that. I hated every moment of that.
Your SNS signal's being jammed.
That was just terrible. Such a bad run. Wow. Alright, let's save our game on... I guess I'll just save it on this file. If I forgot something, like... whatever, honestly. I don't even feel like... I probably have enough time to load my game
Above the war-torn
and
landscape of North Korea.
like go back to wrap up or whatever, but I don't really feel like it. If I forgot something, then I'm just going to do this category again. To be honest, I already kind of want to do this again because I didn't get my sub 530 goal, and I mean, even a sub 5 is so within reach. It would take me a lot of attempts to get a sub 5, but this was just really had so many major mistakes, both bad luck and bad gameplay. So yeah, like part of me wants to, because the route is so fresh in my mind, like part of me wants to maybe run it, you know, a couple more times to see if I can improve upon this. But the other part of me is like, no, you fool. Like, do not do this to yourself again. Wait until next year. You know, I do, at the moment my plan is to do these, like, to try to get 100% record a year. And, yeah, I don't even know what I'm going to go to next. I guess maybe, like, Pacifist? Oh, thank you for the... What is that? A sub? Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Hey, alright. Well, you know, on the bright side, I did get a sub 5-hour in-game time run. That's kind of cool, I guess. 6 saves. 2 of those were redundant, I think. Maybe even 3. Let's see, when do I need to save? I saved once, twice, 3. Yeah, I think 3 of those saves were not necessary. 5 deaths. Oh, man. Yeah, I definitely had a few deaths. And I guess those 5 deaths align with the retries. I'm not exactly sure. But 350,000 meters traveled. All right, let's see if we actually got everything. I'll do a bit of a recap, I guess. Ante Up was not great, but the split as a whole was a gold. I definitely had more improvement there. Stem the Tide was good. Foothold was okay. I bonked the truck, and I also missed running over the officer during Foothold, so that lost some time. Pest Control, I was trying my new surgical strike strat, and that didn't work out. No One Will Ever Know was good, but I lost my helicopter during the, like, challenge contract when you take down the North Koreans. And that was weird. Like, the helicopter spawned in. When I did the contract where you snipe everyone and came back, like, I left the draw distance. So when you come back, the vehicle should have 100% health, but it only had, like, 66 or something. And then I combined that with me. I think I, like, bonked it or something, and that ended up crashing it. So that was partially my fault, partially weird. Like, I don't know if I want to call it RNG, but yeah.
Really?
Underneath management was a gold. Proper function of government. I lost some time because I really struggled to pick the guy up. Even though I got the best RNG for where the spy is, I was just like not able to pick him up swiftly. Farewell to Kings was fine. Oh no! Didn't I have a restart in Farewell to Kings? Was that this run or the run before this? No, it was. I think that was the run before this where I got like sniped by a tank. This one I think this one went fine.
Yeah.
Give me my money. Was
You worried about me?
okay. Oh, I remember. In Farewell to Kings, I lost my... I had to redo... No, yeah. Farewell to Kings was really good. I almost golded it, and I actually had to do that extra bus contract that I bailed out of early. So Farewell to Kings was, like, super good. And then Give Me My Money, I lost a bit of time because I didn't have my helicopter, so I had to use the Mafia one. Bait and Switch was pretty good. I had the Mafia helicopter this time, which is definitely what you want. Like if it's like possible to have the Mafia helicopter, you want it because you can blow up the armor really easily. Out of the woodwork, I messed up the surgical strike and I messed up my AT missile launch, so lost a bit of time there. Ace of clubs was fine. I feel like I lost time during my victory lap, but I can't remember why. Oh, I think when I called in the Mafia helicopter. Alright, so I unlocked everything. When I called in the Mafia helicopter after my victory lap, it like bonked into an allied black clock. So I lost some time there, but otherwise it was fine. So yeah, I unlocked everything. The only thing missing is the North Korean supply drop, which you can only get with cheats. Bounties, I got everything, I believe. There are only 21 monuments, right? Please tell me there are only 21 monuments. I could have sworn there were 22, but I guess not. And deck of 52, we got everyone captured. Let's see, let's make sure. And then I'll go through the challenge contracts in order as they're like in order on the rules. Alright, so first one is Allied Sortie. Allied Sortie is here. I did that. Bash the barrel. You know what? I'm not going through all these. This is going to take too long. I did them all. If you want to check through, here's the list. If you want to look through here and see if I missed any to try to invalidate this run, be my guest. I do not feel like going through these. This is going to take way too long. Let me continue with the recap. Alright, Embedded is a cursed split. So I lost 4 minutes because we have a rule that you need to get to each destination with time to spare, quote, quote. So like the timer needs to be yellow when you get from point to point, which I think we should actually play that contract casually, like with a car, and see how feasible that even is. Because if it's not even like feasible during normal gameplay, then I think you could make a decent argument that that's not the intended, that's not what like the devs intended with, you know what I mean? Like it's not really an objective. So anyway, I restarted the contract because the timer turned white. Because I had to call in a vehicle repair drop because I had like 21 health points on the Mafia helicopter. And yeah, so that was a big time loss. But then on the restart, this would have been a gold. Like when I retried and then went through it, that definitely would have been a gold. Hot Time Nampo was really good. Surprising gold. I'm you know, that's kind of a tough one. So it's not a tough contract, but I thought my gold was pretty optimized. Escort service, I lose a little time. I think I need to reset my gold here because I go and I get the 2 collectibles that are over by like the 10 of diamonds. And, but even still, I lost. I think I am going to reset this gold, even though I definitely like lost time besides that. Because I lost my helicopter when I was getting the, I believe the 9 of diamonds, or the 9 or the 8 I was going for, and I lost my helicopter because the ZSU shot me like 3 times. Persuasion was a gold for no reason. I have no idea why that was a gold. Persuasion's on a fixed timer, so for me to have saved 11 seconds there doesn't even like make sense. I don't know like what I could have lost time on in previous attempts. First Principles was pretty good. Picking up the ammo by the tanks that come out of that troop tunnel or whatever, that's a good plan because then I can actually blow up 2 of those tanks before I get the National Treasure. It's definitely a little slower than just like winging it and going for the National Treasure, but it's a nice safety strat for pretty little time loss. Playing the odds was good. Master of None. My gold actually for playing the odds should probably be reset because I had a Mafia helicopter during that when I got the gold, and that's not what you're supposed to have at that point in the run. Master of None was a gold, which was a little surprising because it took me a while to call in the helicopter for the 7 of diamonds. I don't know, one of the eastern ones. It took me a while to like get Expo 2 to actually come in. And I also kind of like was messing around with the ZSUs for a bit, so there's definitely room for improvement on that. Omerta was fine. I always fly in the wrong direction on this contract on accident, and that's, I think, why I lost the time there. Knock Knock was pretty good. I'd be curious to see what the gold comparison was here. I probably was not too far off of gold for this. It's Who You Know was fine. Oh no, It's Who You Know. I got a teleporting hostage. So like I subdued the face card and he like teleported off the side of the hill. So I had to call in another Expo 2. So that was kind of annoying. And Downed Bird and Enemy Nest was fine. They almost... The SAM turret... One of the SAM turrets shot at me that normally doesn't shoot at me. So that was a little alarming. I gotta kind of keep that in mind in the future. I lost a decent chunk of time, and I think that's because of how long it took them to get into the Black Hawk. So there's not too much I can do about that, unfortunately. Guns of Kirin-Do was fine. It got a little sketchy because there was like an RPG guy right as I had like very little health. I think I had like 20 health points and I was walking toward the Black Hawk and I dropped the guy quickly and sniped the RPG guy, which was like pretty lucky that I saw him because I think he definitely would have killed me. In the Neighborhood was really good. I had a bit of a goof when I tried to be smart with the helicopters and like take a different one than I normally take. And that ended up costing me a little bit of time, but otherwise it was fine. 106 miles was great. That was like a fraction of a second off of a gold. So that was really good. Manipulate the Data was a gold. That was a fake gold, unfortunately. I can't reset it because it's the most recent run, but I skipped the 3 of hearts because he died. So that was gold. Exit Strategy was an actual gold. And then this is the surprising thing. I golded Chain Reaction despite having to go and get the 3 of hearts. So there's still way more potential with that split to improve upon that time. And I was being pretty conservative with the final number card that I get, who has all the armored cars around him, and I was just like, I'm going to blow everyone up. I was being like pretty conservative there, so that was a surprising gold. Repo Man I lost time on. I think I lost time just because I didn't know where all the collectibles were at the Mafia base. So that's just a matter of practice and knowing where those things are. Clear Channel was a gold. Nothing really special there. Inspect and Verify was a gold also. Kind of weird because Inspect and Verify I forgot to, like the first place I dropped the inspectors off at, I was supposed to get some collectibles while they were inspecting, and I forgot. So I ended up waiting till they were finished inspecting. Then I got them in. Then I got the collectibles, and I still managed to gold that. So whatever, I'll take it. And I was also super cautious at all of the check. Like I blew up all of the SAMs and tanks and everything at both of the bases. So reactor retrieval, I lost just a little bit of time because I forgot to get the collectibles at the 3rd reactor site. So I had to backtrack from the Mafia HQ to get those. Raw materials, I had a reset in. It was, I don't even want to talk about that one. That was, I literally said, well, at least I didn't have any major mistakes. And then in order to save like 2 seconds, I put the face card into a Jeep, drove the Jeep over to Expo 2, and then the Jeep hit his like tail rotor and caused Expo 2 to like pivot and ran me over and killed me, and I had to redo the entire contract. I was at the very end of the contract, and I still saved time, which is pretty crazy. But that was a major time loss. Acid Queen was good. I'm very confused though. So like, oh no, I figured it out. So Acid Queen, I kind of messed up. I called in a Mafia helicopter on accident instead of a North Korean helicopter when I medevaced. So after raw materials, you unlock the North Korean helicopter delivery. So then what I'm supposed to do is medevac and immediately call in the North Korean helicopter. And I don't know. I just kind of had like a brain fart. And then after that, I'm supposed to get the collectibles and stuff near the Allied HQ, and I forgot that as well. So, that's why I saved time during raw materials. I saved time because I skipped all of those things I was supposed to do by the Allied HQ. So this probably would have actually been a time loss if I had remembered what I was doing. But then, yeah, Acid Queen was fine. I got a little screwed up, though, because I didn't have the North Korean helicopter. So I had to, like, go steal a gunship and then go back and steal another gunship because I wasn't able to get the blueprint while I was there. And I really didn't want to, like, forget about any collectibles. So for the most part, if it wasn't too much of a time loss, I would just immediately go back and get anything that I missed along the way. Gambit was... the actual contract was fine. I got the hijack and everything, but my victory lap was terrible. Like, the first one I got blown up by a tank, which has never happened in a run before. And then I bonked the Chinese Jeep twice, which you can't start the contract if you move the Jeep too far away from where it, like, is supposed to be. And the fact that I did that twice was just so embarrassing. It's so bad. But then I guess the rest of it was fine. I mean, yeah. Humanitarian efforts. Big time loss here. Why? Oh, that's because the sniper contract got glitched and then the golf contract got glitched. And as I'm thinking about it, remember how I was saying, oh, maybe the contracts got glitched because I blew up, like, stuff that you were supposed to not blow up or whatever? That doesn't explain why the golf challenge got bugged, because the golf challenge doesn't have anything, you know, that like, it doesn't have any buildings or anything that's relevant to it. So I think the contracts were just getting messed up for some reason during this run, which is really unlucky, but... Let's see, eye for an eye. Eye for an eye was fine. It's almost impossible to lose time there because it's on a fixed timer. Choke point was pretty bad, but like the first attempt I tried to go the super risky route of like going to the air base first to blow up the planes and then doing the boat because that's like what my route. Well, to be fair, my route doesn't specifically say to do that, but my PB, I did that at my PB. And it just doesn't make any sense. It saves barely any time. I would say it saves less than 10 seconds to do that. And it just doesn't make sense for the risk. But then the crazy part was I failed it twice. I failed it on my second attempt too. Even doing the safe route, I failed it. And that was just a disaster. So that was a major time loss. In and out was good. I'm still a little like sketched out about my choice of collectibles to get with the person that I extract. Like, I feel like I should maybe change that up a bit, but it's not crazy risky, but I just don't know why I would take the risk at all. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I'll think about that one. There might be a better way to do it, but there might not be. Boom was a gold, which I guess it was good. Wasn't anything special. 2 degrees of separation was actually... I was actually happy with this. This is a really, really tough split. This is probably the hardest one. Might be the hardest split in the entire run. Or it's at least up there. It's in the top 5 for sure. And I handled it pretty well. I got the number cards really cleanly. Not super optimally, not like the fastest I could have, but definitely not bad. The weird thing is on my route, when I get the number card that's up by the tent, and she has the Stinger missile, my route says to call in a North Green helicopter at that point, and I don't know. I'm just trying to think of, like, when should I call it in? Should I call it in at, like, after I subdue her, or should I call it in after I call in Expo 2? And do I need it at all? I mean, was it even nice to have? Like, I don't know. I'm not really sure about that one. I'd have to kind of think about that. What I definitely forgot to do was to blow up that radar jammer. The first priority should be blowing up the radar jammer, because then if I crash the helicopter, I at least have options. Like, I can call in another helicopter, I can call in airstrikes. But I didn't do that, so I had to go on foot to blow up the radar jammer. That was really sketchy, because I had 20 health, and there were 2 tanks that, like, were nearby. So I had to, like, snipe the guys around the radar jammer and then throw frags at it, because I didn't have any missiles. So, I mean, like, it was definitely a time loss, but still, overall, that was a pretty good split. Escort service was okay. I had a lot of trouble picking up the first National Treasure, and that's because normally I have a Mafia helicopter there, so I shoot it with rockets. I think in the future I'm just going to land, get out, grab it, and then go. And, but yeah, I mean, otherwise it was fine. Nothing really to speak of. I saved a lot of time because I did the challenge contract with the Chinese guy who wants you to blow up the trucks in the Mafia, like the cargo trucks or whatever. I did that way better than I've ever done that before, because I kind of worked out a strat for that so that he doesn't prematurely cancel the contract like he's prone to do. And then housekeeping was a gold, but like housekeeping was pretty good as far as the contract goes and everything. But then I had that challenge contract, and I had to go to the Mafia HQ twice in order to like restart that challenge contract because it got glitched. So there's a huge opportunity for, like, I would say at least a minute and a half of like extra potential for gold there. Honestly, probably more than 2 minutes of potential. Loose ends was okay. No, loose ends was bad, right? Because I lost my Mafia helicopter, which isn't that big of a deal. But then I had to run over to the challenge contract, and instead of just taking the challenge contract, I decided to call in health, and I got sniped with, like, I had like 5 health points or something, and I got sniped, even though I knew there was a sniper coming after me. I don't know what I was thinking there. That was one of the dumbest decisions I made in the entire run, honestly. Like, that was just an absolute poor judgment. And so then I had to fly all the way back over from MASH. Then the 10 of Spades died. So I actually saved some time here because I didn't have to verify the 10, and that cost me in the next split, which was this one here. So I had to go get the 10, and because I got the 10 during this split, I didn't have my typical North Korean disguise in the helicopter. So then I got shot down and had to like call in another helicopter. So that was a disaster. At least I golded the Ace of Spades. The Ace of Spades was like pretty much perfect. The only thing was that Expo 2 bonked on the trees. So if he hadn't done that, I could have saved a little more time. But I mean, otherwise, that was like Ace of Spades was really good. So I don't know. All in all, I'm probably less happy with this run than I was with my first 100% record. I really haven't decided yet whether I want to run this again while the route is fresh, or whether I want to like let this sit and run it again next year. I don't know. I'll think about it. Either way, it's going to take me a while to like actually cut the video and everything, because I got to go through and make a fail compilation for all the failed attempts. This took a like, okay, so this was my 10th attempt according to Live Split. So at least 2 of those were, I'm going to say 3 of those were from last year. So then we have like 7. I'm going to say at least 1 of those was a false start. So this was 5 or 6. This took 5 or 6 attempts, and they were, you know, all of those attempts were at least an hour and a half into the run. One of them died at the very end of the run. I was like about to do the Ace of Spades, and I realized that I was missing a listening post, and it just wasn't rendering in. Like, I went to where it was. I found where it was on the map on like my guide. I was like, oh, that's the one I missed. And I went over there, and we couldn't find it. I couldn't find it. Nobody in chat could find it. And I ended up just calling in a carpet bomb, and I blew it up. Like, it was there, but I don't think it had actually like rendered in. So yeah, it was definitely not easy to like, this runs. I feel like this run sucks, but also I acknowledge that this category is really difficult, and it's very long and exhausting. So anyway, GG. Thanks everyone for sticking around in chat. And yeah, I'm probably not gonna run this again for a while, because I feel like people are also probably getting sick of watching it. I mean, at this point, I'm really, yeah. I mean, thank you guys for coming and showing up and watching these 100% attempts. Like, I feel like probably after the second one, it had to get a little repetitive. But that's the name of the game. Gotta grind to get times. So cool. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna cut it here. I'm tired, and I think I'm supposed to be at a bar right now. I think I was supposed to be at a bar 40 minutes ago with people. So I'm gonna see what's going on with that, and yeah, I will catch you guys later. Hopefully I'll get this uploaded tomorrow. Oh, one more thing before I wrap it up. Let's go ahead and see what our sum of best is. Now, this is going to have a bunch of fake golds in it, but sum of best is 4 hours 53 right now. So I would imagine there's at least 7 minutes of... So I would say sum of best is like right around 5 hours. So maybe it's not going to be as like plausible as I thought to get a sub 5 hour run. But it's definitely possible, but I don't know if we'll ever see it, to be honest. Might need somebody more dedicated than me to run this category. Because again, this is kind of a once a year thing for me. Other than that, oh, also kind of excited. I only dropped, during 8 hours of streaming, I only dropped 35 frames, which is 0%, like 0.0%. So that's pretty solid. So hopefully the stream looked good. I know there was like a lot of buzz sawing going on, and my fan was a little annoying, but hopefully it was good overall. So anyway, all right, that's it. Thanks for watching, guys. I will catch you next time. There he is. Oh! Man.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
I want this national treasure. Oh, okay. Expo 2 got him. Oh, rip. Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. Okay, we're gonna come back for him. But I still think that went pretty well. I always get the blue one here, which is the one I don't... I did not know there was an RPG guy here. Just straight up, I did not know that was like an enemy that can spawn here. Now that I know that, I will definitely look for him in the future and kill him. I did not even realize that was a risk. So that kind of sucks, but like very distinct learning experience. So whatever. Oh, I have like no health. All right, we are going to run back here. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh my! Are you kidding me, dude? Splash damage much?
Options are back online.
Wait a minute. My helicopter is gone, so I have to go get the journalist again. Also, how did I miss? How did that miss? Scratch that. This is going to be like a 5-minute time loss. I got to go get the journalist again. What happened to him? Why did he despawn? Like, that was like my helicopter. Why did my helicopter despawn? Jesus Christ, man. A little slow, but you know, we're making do. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I got a little nervous because the helicopter was like taking off very quickly. So I rushed. That was Expo 2. Expo 2 just crash landed. I think I just like fast traveled to where Expo 2 was flying towards. That's hilarious. That's kind of neat. Oh no, wait, what the hell? What is that? What was that red? Those look like Hummers. What? I kind of wish I had gotten a little closer to the ground to see what that was. Can someone clip that and like get a screenshot? I want to see what in the world was on the ground there. Those literally looked like, it looked like 2 blown up Hummers.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
I'm done. I actually decided just now that I wasn't going to restart, and then that happened. So, I don't have time for a restart, unfortunately. So we'll have to do this some other time. That was the final straw. Losing the journalist like 4 fucking times, you know? Fuck that. Dude, that is just bullshit. So much bullshit. Like, let's do a bullshit recap. Picking up the national treasure and stalling on it and like just falling into the water and insta-dying. Bro!
Thanks. Contract cancelled.
Right? Slipping over the side of the cliff during during the sniper contract and just insta-dying.
That's 2 officers confirmed down. Only 1 more to go. Keep up
Oh,
the
that's
work.
not good. They're all getting away. Oh no. That's also not good. I don't want to fall in the water. No. No, 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 no. Oh, guys. Ugh. Getting hit by a random RPG. No, I'm just going to go get this national treasure now, so I don't have to worry about it later. You gotta be absolutely joking. Or wait, what happened? Oh no, how did I lose the journalist the first time here? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna fail this contract. I think it's a bone. I don't remember. Can someone check the rules that I put in the Discord? Do we need to get this guy to each destination with time, with extra time? To like every destination with extra time? Because if we do, I gotta restart this anyway. Can somebody check the rules in 100% real quick and check for embedded to see if I. So like, see, I'm not getting any extra money, or am I?
Looks like the Chinese.
I don't think, because it wasn't in the yellow.
Okay, I have what I need from you.
I don't know if that's a rule or not.
Look what we got here.
Prevent the timer from turning white. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Man, that's just. That sucks. That was like a really, really bad attempt. Oh, I got lucky. I got another fuel truck. I got really good spawns on this round.
Look what we got here.
Oh my god. Gotta be kidding me. For real, dude? I also just failed that challenge contract, so I had to do that whole challenge contract over again. Jesus Christ. I had every opportunity to blow up that tank, too.
I'm on my way.
Like, the tank, I easily could have shot the tank with my rocket while I was on the ground. I could have shot the tank with my helicopter before I picked up that collectible. That is terrible. That's a huge time loss for no reason. And I need to go get a North Korean helicopter because I lost. That just sucks. Oh my god. No! My helicopter! Alright, how are we gonna do this?
I am under heavy enemy fire.
Yes, 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 yes. No! Ooh, I just killed you. No, 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 no. Come on, yes, haha. Victory is mine.
This thing's about to... Oh!
I spoke too soon. Please, hold still. Jesus. I hate chasing these guys down sometimes. They're like just fast enough that it's annoying. Ow. I swear to God. Did he steal my helicopter? Did the game just crash? Wow. All right. You did certainly come back to controller smashing. Oh. Don't worry, I hit it on something soft. many of these runs have died? I think 3 of these 100% attempts. I think I've done like 5 now. 5, maybe 6, but I think 5. I think 3 of them have died because died or been like seriously set back because of an enemy crashing a helicopter that like either kills me, kills a number card, or something like that. I can't do anything. I can hit the menu here. I don't think it's crashed, but I think it's soft locked. Yeah, how did that hit me? Because he was... I sniped him, then he was on fire, and then he started to... I thought he started to crash away from me. Like, he started to fall down away from me. Right, yeah, exactly, right? Like, it went in the other direction. I have no idea how that hit me.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air. I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ. I am taking enemy fire.
I don't like that there's a guy still alive, because he might go for my helicopter. Yeah, and they're going to shoot at my helicopter. Can you just... Expo 2, can you please just not exist? God. I hate this. Like, they always just... I don't know what it is, but they always... Oh, no.
Excellent. Let the North Koreans debrief that if they want any intel on the plane. Good news. I've located the pilot.
What?
Bad news is, so have the North Koreans. It looks like they're taking him to the flat gate. That fortress is...
I don't know if he shot me or if I, like, collided with the map in some way. I don't even know what to do at this point. I guess I'll just get another helicopter.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Getting really unlucky. Oh my god. Unfortunately, that guy just got into the North Korean helicopter. I guess that doesn't really matter. Did I get him? Oh, I guess I got him. He didn't, like, make a sound. Oh, no, I didn't get him. What the hell?
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
If that killed him, I swear to God, it killed him. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, you know what? This is gonna really mess me up. Because now I have to go back to the Mafia HQ to save my game. What an absolute joke. Oh, that was dumb of me. Why did I fly over here?
That can't be good.
No, that's the helicopter. Get out, guys. Get out. Get out, get out. Yeah. Okay. We're not done yet. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 you don't. No, you don't. If one of these guys dies, I'm gonna stop the run. I do not want to do this contract again.
Roger, this is Expo 2. I am in the air.
Dude, where are they going? Are you serious right now? Can I get them to follow me? Please, for the love of God, don't fall over that cliff.
I see your smoke. I'm at the LZ.
I think he fell off the cliff. I don't know what I was thinking. I just, like, I don't know, for some reason I thought that those
One of the crash survivors is
What?
killed.
What happened? That's it. Alright, I'm done. I'm done with the run. Sorry, guys. Normally, if they slide down a hill like this, they'll be totally fine, though. That's why I don't understand how he died. If he fell, though, like if he actually fell, that's a different story. But I don't really see how he would have done that. Like, I don't see how he would have fallen. Dude, like, that's just like this game's pathfinding, though. I absolutely have I have like a super clutch save where I get them out and then crash land the helicopter over here, and the guys fucking run off the cliff. Like, what the fuck is the pathfinding in this game? They literally just jumped off of like a 10-story cliff. What did she say? I hope Garrett doesn't find out about this? I've never heard that line before. How in the world would he not find out about this? In what universe would Garrett not find out? I guess you could shoot it. Oh. Good looking out, Expo 2.
I am taking enemy fire.
I would not have noticed that. I feel like I just like took a toy away from a kid. What? Oh no, he died! No, that's the end of the run! That's the end of the run! That's it. It's over. How the fuck did he die? Seriously, how the fuck did he die? Did Expo 2 kill him?
That'll be worth something to the Allies.
Look at me, I'm the governor.
You know what's sad is I was literally gonna save, like before I did this contract for China, I was gonna just make a safety save. And I decided against it, because I was gonna make it for, not for messing something up, I was gonna make it in case the game crashes. But I decided like, the odds of it crashing close to when I made the save would mean that it probably wouldn't be worth it.